to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to.
Eye pamaso. And Penny say, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a papa smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine, celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us.
Tuesday, the 3rd of February 2026, 40 minutes past 1600 hours. GMT, we live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio, GH, with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. We come just to deliberate, have a dialogue, contemplate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very, very, very beautiful Ghana. Beautiful Ghana beyond what we are having at this present moment. We know very well that there's always room for improvement. So no matter where we are, we can have it more beautiful. So I would humbly welcome you to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. It is the first Bamaso in the month of February 2026. And she has strong kase die mu do ene die mu api enkoma bia wo bia wo fidie ne da Akwantufuo Radio, Arawapa Radio ana Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say all the social handles and our dia at Akwantufuo Radio. And February that so me and san afimpi mienu ne adunu nsia. No nine so aba pa ho sima aduanan ba ko. Na wote ani dia na chese yaba. Asabi shiemu ewo Bamaso ebiem. Ye ba ba dwendwen de o se yensuo tumi yo. Ma o my Ghana e fa ntoma pefra. De tie bia ye nyina obia wo de wo so yo. Se eson se swa size bia obia wo de wo so yo. Enti mesrew se je akunya se oda mpam so a relax de wo ye bia se wo adwumam ana wutie enso a fa headset ne hye waso kama asa de onenam hodom din no bi any case ne tie yen na ene day ye nyina together yes in all hands on deck ye nyina yen to adwene biu yen hwe de enso e betumi ayo ama o my Ghana akonanim na ha esanse ya adwene mu donti no yenim se se de Ghana ye pumasi bredi a ene ekuo kuma bi ene ho no a eso sen o my Ghana ekuo kuma bi ene ho ba ko kura ni ho enti se utie ye mampeni nada na ado dan ko Akufo ado emra omo ye omo primary si na eho kasa ho kakra no o se the party is bigger than any individual. Shall say so person say party no so sin will be just say what the party wants, no who individual you can't override it. It was a very beautiful thing that your man penny can na say expanded your man penny can na said the can be has say ekuo kuma bi ani hono mu ewo my Ghana edimu esen o my Ghana there is none enti se okoha ho na oma ekuo kuma bi element said ye wusi junior waha ho yi papa waha ho ɛno nti ne yɛba ha me se yɛde ɔman Ghana ɛna ɛyɛ poma sibrɛ sɛ wɔde ɔman Ghana ɛyɛ ɔpoma sibrɛ a deɛ ɛfɛ ɛne deɛ ɛdɛ ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ nyansa nimdeɛ all the virtues no the size of Ghana ɛna fa wo mu pie mɛsa aka akyerɛ wo bio sɛ ɛtɔ da wobɛti sɛ obi ka asɛm bi paa wobɛhu sɛ wonhu nyansa bia wo anaasɛ nyansa no ɛwɔ mu no asɛ yɛ ketekete bi na ɛde ma wo but obi nso ɛbɔ ese sɛ wate nyansa kɛseɛ bi deɛ bɛ ɛwɔ mu deɛ tie nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ na wahwɛ the reference point a woni korɔ no ɛde kasa no sɛ nyansa kɛseɛ ɛfiri mu ba in the context of dwumadie no na wɔde Ghana ana ayɛ no pomasibrɛ sɛ nyansa ketewa bi nso na ɛfiri mu ba wɔne tua na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ kuo kumaa bi a ɛyɛ within Ghana ɛna ɔde ayɛ no pomasibrɛ under no circumstance ana sɛ wodwene ɔman Ghana ho a nyansa ɛbɛfa wɔ mu apie ɛbɛyɛ equivalent to sɛ wodwene MPP anaasɛ wodwene NDC ho ɛnyɛ adwuma saa dada bi ɛnyɛ saa ne teɛ. When you are thinking of Ghana, when you are seeking of how to make Ghana a better place, nyansa the size of Ghana ɛna ɛfa mu pie wodwene NDC wodwene MPP ho a nyansa the size of that ɛna ɛbɛfa mu nso apie nti where would you stand? Ɛhefa na wobɛgyina nti yaba yi deɛ me say yɛde Ghana ɛna ɛyɛ pomasibrɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ adwen kɛseɛ paa ɛna fa yɛ mu apie na mɛsa aka wo bio da ne da nyina ya na watena ase na wabusa ho sɛ saa Ghana na wo se wo dɔ no no ɛdeɛ ne deɛ yi ana ɛfɔm saa Ghana no ɛdeɛ bɛ ne deɛ bɛ ana ɛfɔm saa Ghana no ɛbɛboa wo ama watimi identify say oh asema making ɛdeɛ ba adeɛ na mde me reference point ɛbɛboa wo paa ɛbɛboa so obɛsa adwen kɛseɛ fa mu pie nko ade a yɛne saa na ewiase ha yɛwei no adeɛ baako a mahu ani sɛ yɛmu dodoɔ na ya settle we have settled or one way or the other we have been programmed to settle less of our truest biggest awesome identities nti sɛ yɛde Ghana ɛyɛ pomasibrɛ no one way or the other no me say Ghana that's not the ultimate too. You see, you can go beyond Ghana. Oh, so I person wajene mu dokese pa you can go beyond Ghana, but Ghana is a starting point. And the metro na say you betimi program in such a way say you will see yourself less of your highest identity that you can possibly have. How it's being done interesting. That is people are adopting or using the power of your mind to be able to put you in a cage, and then your thoughts are limited, your capabilities are limited among the rest. You be expanded, the horizon. You be trim. Na yama ya adwene no aye adwuma kese. Na adwen kese enso afa yemu apie aba. Nti so tie ni sede na natena na nasare bedi akon one Dr. Ebenezer Amufaboate. Na ne papa yontio na nanketia of blessed memory enso tie ni ya ene na papa Smiley dwumadie hu chame wakwa aba me gina mabedwafo ka ho anamu ne mabedi akirifo nso that's right samsafo ono wa America of abodi si wonya yie onfa official letter no maye intimi nheda mo atifo amane se of abodi anya yie so the official letter beba so official bibia man ye bibia official no atwro de aba abusuafo me gina kwanya so e de ase yie so me man guidelines so na je say e de ato file so that is it because someone says you know I see a build the filing system to said yeah what Epstein files no so you build the filing system no Epstein files said be ya Dachi bi no se kululu bi aba na say you refer to files na na say bibia fa what dey go case that's right enti odebeba na ya to file so kama so for record keeping the over body ya tunchi mu odene anima na yenchia United Kingdom efo aka nyina se dey bema abi mate say o awia nim oto awia of a chum and Spain, Belgium, Holland for Finland for be a famum. When we saw by Vivian and so I better joint pa. That's right, or by Vivian aba. I mean names by Vivian on my prediction be last Friday dear. You bit the prediction of the buy. Yo, and China can ya the boom. Yen famum. Na said them kind no. Oh my God, now once again. It's a beautiful course, but a very challenging one. A very, very challenging one. It's answer. We live in a world filled with so much expectations. And we are filled with so much expectations of the very ones who are in places of authority. We expect them to do certain things appropriately. However, sometimes we feel disappointed. What we may have thought them to be able to do, no. When it gets to the real job, they are found wanting. It's a possibility to each and every one of us. The way you talk about our leaders as if you were given the similar circumstances, you are put in similar situations that you may be able to do better than them. I'll tell you completely mechano plain mechano plain and the actual until you do the do, you can't be very certain as to what you will do when it happens to you. Until you do the do, you can't be very certain as to what you will do when you are faced with the circumstance. Many a time they fall short within their own settings. And yes, I don't care pen. But then I acquire one body. Now, support you to bring the very best out of ourselves. No, in our submissions, in our thoughts, no, we need to send some beautiful energies to each and every one of us so that we'll be able to stand firm. We'll be able to be stable, irrespective of the challenges, the circumstances, the occurrences that may come our way. You see, we can tap into the energy of the sun. Or let's put it this way, we tap into the energy of Mother Earth. That is at this very moment. I can say you, massaging chair move studio has say, oh, I wish you could see my massaging chair. I find say it's me massaging me fine. So now me say I want them kakra na so heating and I say bomb too heat kakra so fine. That's right. Me has see you know. The earth it is spinning on this axis. As a body it trying to hold round side on this axis sanity trying to hold round side at 1,000 miles per hour. And that's some control. Nenya no kwao and the sounds who dimrika dimrika pa 67,000 miles per hour. Oh, baby, I want to say BB a channel home. A friend, the stabilizing power of our source power in Mother Earth. And may we have that stability. When we get the edge, when we get into moments where we are being tempted to do other than what we stand for, we'll be able to what? Hold on to our principles and do what is needed to promote life. ɛno na hia ɛne deɛ woni tumi no deɛ sɛdeɛ naano na Vivian ɛka yɛ mpanyimfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɔmo nyanya tumi a ɔmo kasa yɛ different hwɛ wonya tumi a biribi asesa sɛ wanya that stability needed in your principles wobɛhwe asesesi a you go fall down right away. You go fall down. And may we all have that stability, that strength, that energy to pull us to stand firm in our principles. So important. And be our 10,000. And ye 1,000 actually you can't be corrupted with that one, right? You cannot be corrupted. Now say that should be over 10,000. Near the 100,000 but one more. And our principles, say if it can pull you into alignment, and answer over here. You see, just before we go on the line, you see, so okay, in the story, no much they say, Joseph. Potiphar didn't tempt him. Joseph Jane, one penny. So, a 100 year. Joseph young can say, yeah, or pass it. But I don't say, Joseph bit my pass it be out there be. Even when it comes to women, I don't stress that. You see, you can pass just as the moment that you are in. The next moment, you don't know what would happen. If you crash, they say, in that moment, I be a Joseph who passes her test. Maybe a Potiphar, no, need Joseph taste. Nanke be anka Potiphar, no, yeah. Joseph would taste. Make say some won't taste. Make Isaac won't taste. So, make Bema Benewa won't taste. Even a man crowd won't taste. So, say I didn't be a woman say Potiphar, no, yeah. Joseph would taste her. If Bianca would have been a different ball game altogether. That's what I say. Into the fact say, Joseph, at me, Granny, yano. I don't say, a chinabino, be a wint me if you say. The bottom line is, it's a continuous work in progress. We fall, we rise. When we overcome a situation, we learn to build upon that in future occurrences. That is how we do it. Assembling enough being said. And then it's a free flow Tuesday. Well, I think free flow na money one. Young kwa home so. Na Samuel, assembly something again. Samuel. Okay, him say.
Yeah, no.
Any Obama's woo minia.
I don't care say me you say.
Nyamiado. Say so where there.
Yes sir. Nice one.
Na enya bia Joseph asaba na make no. So say a bit my possibility kura say na Potiphar no. So them say story no ko Sunday school ya catch them me boa.
Joseph no story I mean no one sent ya chineko to ni nwa moton. No ni nwa moton.
No. Say story ba ko bi ka ho.
Oh, they count them and try.
Say a Potiphar no. Oh, a man scholarship. Right. A man scholarship. Say ja. Omra me service no na ana Joseph dwane ye. Won't is asem no. Oh, as I one course Sunday school.
Send me to Tonko. If you cry for some mamma coin, Tabia, me could draw on much margin.
No, what to argue
for some more, baby, could draw. Yeah, so you're for some to okay.
I see. Any I'll pardon you for that. Now you're queer, no. Charlie. Now, Epstein files is well. Then what I told you, do you make out of him? Say, every day biano we get some little chip of it. Oh, idea na wo ba America say no, idea na wo usua wo. Boy nkomo kakra. Ati, boy nkomo kakra.
But personally, I mean, for me, it's simple. The only thing I'm learning from this whole situation is according to say, and there might be a course of Ghana, the way they're releasing it and how they're going about releasing it, they've released it and it's become so complicated and so messy. It's almost impossible for you to follow it. So even like, news analysis, different news channels, trying to follow it, it's like double the file. It be also more blacking it out. It be a whole more, it's like story starts here, and then you start on page 100, and then you have to go to page 1,000 to find the continuation. On my end, you say, Kasanaka kind of saying, time your sense, so you kind of saying, on my end, basa, bisa, sa, to the stand, say, like, you almost cannot follow it. And it's all done intentionally to create chaos, to create confusion. The average citizen onto me and follow. Because at the end of the day, I think so there's something there, there's something there, and they don't want people to find out. Because I mean, how can you use this as a campaign promise? Not all of a sudden, we need it's as if say you're telling the people there is nothing there. And then when they push you to release it now, instead of releasing it in bit by bit, and no release it. I think it's last week and almost release it like over like 6 million files or so. Though. What? You don't think people have a daily job? People gonna sit there and sit through it? Supposed to release it, slowly, gradually, so the people can follow it, or at least the specialists can take their time and break it down for the people to follow it. Ọmọ no time, but say the ọmọ bring nkurɔfoɔ n'ani so you can't. It's almost impossible. At least for me, I haven't been able to follow it. I haven't been able to add it up. You start reading, and some part is blocked off. You start reading a sentence here, and you have to go to pages later to find the continuation. So I haven't been able to follow it, and I think it's part of the strategy. Let's make it messy so the average person like myself, cannot follow it. And I'll say this, perhaps maybe I'm here too slow to follow it. So maybe that's mean that I just lack the knowledge or the vision or the insight to be able to follow it. Maybe I'm not smart enough, but everybody I've talked to so far that I normally chat with that I feel like they can maybe help me understand it. So far, they haven't been able to follow it either. So that's how I see it. It's a kakra man, I can't find no.
Okay, all right. I mean, menim sɛ Americafoɔ no mu dodoɔ no aba a wɔmbɛkyerɛ ɔmo adwene ɛwɔ saa asɛm wei ho a fine, right? Sɛdeɛ wɔka sɛ ɔmo release 6 million mewa. Naano nso metee sɛ ɔmo saa release 3.5 million.
Exactly.
Na kyerɛ sɛ nsɛm wɔ hɔ papapapapapa nsɛm deɛ ebi wɔ hɔ so but yɛbɛtwɛn wo nuanom a ɛwɔ America no ɛmu sɛ asɛm wɔ Petro ne bɛgye ho paa so ana ayi Isaac nso may have something to say to that effect but we deɛ mɛsrɛ wo within the next 20 minutes no so within the next 20 minutes no and ka hwɛ Isaac bema benewa possibly Patron ne Vivian so board chairman so tell me ya na opese otie ansana waba so and hwɛ America for ne nuanom e woso sisi no I'll come back in a few minutes remember and then free flow Tuesday people can flow so people can flow beautifully as well nti hwɛ enuanom aka na mam sisi me but sisi why
Okay. I think between Isaac and Mama Vivian, I'm not sure when it can buy it. But let's see, maybe we can start off with Isaac. Nafe, you call Mama Vivian, honey, Barbara, like so on. So Isaac, who are Bama so
Madam Vivian Coins on the Ghana or to the Italian Sudan.
okay. Okay, you better was it. My mission is it. I'm a Vivian.
Papa,
It is by
that's all
myself.
the
Baby
child,
kind.
yeah. I can kiss it.
That's right. That's right. I feel you chill. See, be able to there.
Pacho, me the musopa. Pacho, bet me, I topic na mo kanana. Nye, ubia pen obeka.
Yeah, and then Tuesdays na yeah, free for Tuesday. It's the share and fact topic specific be and to on maybe I train maybe or the topic be at one man and for ban much or much until you can have fair way the topic be any whole percent to me flow. That's a topic be no what and I see news be the what to Ghana. That's a person and share so ultimately the two board and for bar or pa no much or nothing. I found it. Yeah, the wash as the una the every day kind free flow. Maybe be idea be funny.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, well, for once at least, you know what, I was thinking about it, right? I mean, Connie say, sa about to now to Ghana NPP anyway, you know. And the other day I was thinking about it, and I said to myself, say, okay, almost how kofa baumia abba, right? I know it's just within the NPP party, but here is a case now. Me who say I mean, can like Ghana, we keep elect so what I mean kind of say Bralex I'm good so what I'm say most of the time in our cousin say yeah you need option who's the other option but here's the case I'm about who say there was other options like Baumia and Kennedy, you know. I think so they had like three other candidates perhaps they new to the scene, so that was an option. And yet Ghana for or I mean can say NPP Pokoto Abana Omoyi, the same person from 2-3 years ago. Uh now you're part of that administration. No? So I asked myself, like Ghana into because like we keep doing the same thing over and over again. We keep picking the same people over and over again. How do we expect this country to move forward when we keep electing the same people? We keep giving the power to the same people over and over again. And see, I don't know. Me, my dream, I feel say the BI intimacy at this point. I
Okay.
mean, so I'll bet you what you have for honest, maybe idea, but could be at least a
Okay.
starting point.
Okay. Okay. Nti, niye na o chire ni say, Baumia Abada. And what do you want to say? Nanko for shadan de genosa. Ena
Exactly.
Kennedy
Mm-hmm.
so na ye feel say yen shada so ndege Kennedy. But there are other options and you between choosing from other three na no mo ka ho no.
Mm-hmm.
Me say no.
Exactly.
E da no mo ye voting ni wie ye no. Dey na mo ka ho asem no. It was after that na me share ye na me hu so okay. Say na enye omutu no me na madwin nyina ne say omutu na ape no no omugina because I don't follow them. And I mean follow because I say ya dream na akwa di lumba case no so. Enti no social media na akwa lumba na na ye mu case ya na ewo so. And enu na ye nyina ya dwen akwa di so a ye hwe. So ho. And distracting crowd so from a lot of things. Yeah, did you agree, but my penny for no bu omo ni egu so a o ma yo ma dwen say ye nka bi ana ye enjoy omo no mo nya ne omo pe ene ade but eba na ewuo bi be mu ana say ohun epra bi ni ade bi be mu a ye na ye Ghana for emba ne say we wo team legal wife ana odobroni but my penny for na omo de mbra ye adwuma na dey no mo ye about this situation distracted a lot ohun. And you know, me no, it was after when and I me share and who's other two kahon. But other two no, maybe to see me one room. Oh, internet me the pastor raising this topic. Me to see me one room. Say baby buedu. Some if meka in ye dear. Oh, that man no. And I'm sure name a bit wake a crap. But don't say nipa wouldn't nipa no. Wouldn't nipa no. Obey then no vote ya mano. If you knew more, you better ye vote ya momo. Yanyina your platform you see. Ya hata ye nini say me mo bia neni. Na obi hata neni. The only thing I bet your voices. Eti yete baumia voice I you say oh this voice is baumia and e kasa no. Ena what take Canadian Japan voice and that's what I say identifier. And also be so way a Kennedy na e kasa. How about the other people? The any momo. To me voting more. Although my vote be and I say I didn't even participate on more election no cranny or more yenino. Now so no before be vote ama or bet let's say brand never take power no. And so who nipa baya we. So who nipa baya we. Me sa cheddar ya last time not cheddar per se or best standing as a president no. Me no na I didn't support it because none of me can say this guy no one or a young guy. And that doesn't prevent him from being a president. Two, no, so no. The second, when you be bring or showcase here now, or try to say like he has this, he has that, no. And dear na or yeah, how do make it that money? When you ni pana, what to me for power? Sorry, I'm fine shining some. Imagine say you have to say. Sorry to say because and you say be I'm a German sir, but you have fun to say your money rich or your rich as near there to get money. Necessary to buy no woman. As young as he is, he's going to introduce it to the younger ones. Send your buyer, he will continue to be rich. Hey, he continue to be in power because young ones know who the source of money income now. Or bet you send your buyer, they will always vote for him. And so no, I was not in support of him being a president because already now me feel so be animal. Nobody knows him as Ghanaian. Ya person ya to abama na dia no ye. On betray ya adia oye. On betray ya kwan of fast onya sika. On betray ya kwan ejuma no oye because ejuma oye ni adia education through that no bet me po ama young ones no more ideas. Say oh so wait to me ye na obey richer. And yes you bet me ya na yes you to me aba be rich. And I enye rich cry yes you okay. Eti no me who say ye omo koso to ma ken any baumia winning ya me who said the other people no say na me na me ni mo no I know say many people so no mo ni mo no so mo ni mo no kra na anankofo a mo follow no ni mo no kra na e bia na nye majority of Ghanaians no mo ni mo nti pacho manuesi.
Yo, Mama Vivian, that was it. So from your argument and Matiasia and Kofo in perhaps they didn't put themselves out there. But
Sana me
it's
me
it's
no say na
it's
me ni mo
it's
po me hu mo da.
it's I don't even know. I'm saying I'm in friend or by it's as if say so. I think say it goes both ways as a citizen. You expecting the what to all turns out on the back or may who didn't show no. You should also do your due diligence to vet them to find out who they are. So if you're on mind you do money young from one cohort more. But I don't think say it goes both ways young also so wow be make it the effort to get to know them, to look them up, to research them, to find out who they are. So
Yeah.
like
Enti
it goes
okay.
both ways. You like you to me who am I all the time. Yeah, expecting leaders need to do something. Not yeah, I'm a motive for no and so be the citizen. It's like all the time. I'm here to own yeah, expecting leaders need to do this, leaders do that, leaders do this, leaders do this. By yeah, citizen in their nature say, tembiano, get to one year train. We have to also play a part in the process. And that means say ABI, you have to do your research as well to find out about these people. So on the channel. And one other point is this, right? Unimuninti what's not trauma on the park, but that same person, or the minor about form, and just because you don't know this person, you continue voting for that person. So why don't you take a chance at least with the person you don't know? And I say, is this a case to say the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know? Is that the case?
I know there is possible a bit me possible because if a nipa na winim no no a winim no say we no obaye no on shada anye So Baumia buy and yet that bad because Baumia's no a vice. And ye can say ye can Akufado and an old lady. And president no, no back and a vice ni be follow. Because o kasa o challenge too much. President na dwen be ne say opekwan po agi ne dwuma ye. Enti ni obeya ni so obeye follow na wodi ne chi. Oh, enti se ni okan ya so on dey mate no. Enti sisi ano na bia ya fan say ye ma ono akasa chance. Ti say na me last week me kan ye no. Me last week me kan say Uma me chance say me vote ma ba omia to be a president. And I can so me voting ma no. Enti Uma me chance say me vote ya. And nka meje ma home because omu tu ni nyina no. I like them but not to be president.
Yeah.
So
But I see by so I'm glad you made the point that he's a vice president. You see, the same thing happened here in the US because when people were fed up with Biden, and the vice a best standing, I know so we're in a presidential election, we're just within MPP. But people were so fed up with the Biden administration that when Kamala came to stand, being a part of that previous administration, they didn't give her a chance because at the end of the day, no a vice president. So what is in people's mind, a damn important, which is different from the so people looked at it from that view and decided say no, yeah, for power no. And man, that was part of the decision, right? But it's like Ghana, no, we don't think about these things. But anyway, this is just within NPPT. I guess if 3 years time we will find out how Ghanaians truly feel about him. Never change. Never change. Mama Vivian, so the baby so and yesterday, na come in, na man so board chairman pajanis and up person can 1 or 2.
okay, Pacho yo nti mo bin kasa wa me das.
Okay, so that's how my best number. So, board chairman, real quick, no pajanis, my name, me ma Obama so.
Yeah, you can see it. I'm want to say.
Yes, I don't boko. With the Isaac,
Okay.
for chairman, my number so my second, then about my chairman pajanis.
Oh, I'm saying in Kadia, na me pese me kano me de to Mama Vivian nem what to na no kama mama. Sans say you study personalities on person media so. And I'm so happy you mentioned say Sanko for me na no more prayer about more than no. Who vote to crank I want to my because Baumia obi anim adwuma waya when you say Canada yes our campaign no. Well, yenye lifestyle audit e wo Ghana hono. Say when you sika pay yes we a big man into be unto me enke bibia nchero na yembi so bibia, which is totally wrong. Say you their sources of funding. Oh, mana eshe womo asne na omutumi bebedi so. But we don't do all of that research. And we should know our leaders right from their infancy. Oh, Obama say, Osha, Ninkwala bring pictures in out. So people can track him. But Brian Champon, who knows Brian Champon? I don't know what he's done. Ugugo na apa who dia waye. Oh, I think we should begin to ask these difficult questions about people who want to lead us. Oh, we share a Baumia Yeso vice, but he was in charge of the economy. Oh, and the economy in the year basa, and an economy in a shas say picture must say Nyama Modi to from Intina economy in a picture. I mean, there been this is dishonesty. Oh, Ghana yem penokre. We should start telling the truth. Yem penokre. Oh, yeah. Asamne da hon mo yesa wakano. Near the nam ena. Then we come back to the same position and near war. Oh, so someone like Kwame Bediakon, I think there's a lot written about him. I will encourage Auntie Vivian said, Uncle read about him. There are so many things have been said about him. And he's into properties. Oh, and it's a suggestions or money rituals in it doesn't wash. The guy came up, ni a year 12 pillars or 16 pillars now. Those ideas are brilliant. I'm surprised say Yensha say adopted some of those pillars now or the basis of my we need to as Ghanaians, say per se you couldn't we need to make ideas from here and there. Oh, Obina idea very good. Let's support it. Let's run with it. At the end of the day, President Tibibaya also koko be idea yedigan is cry and also wonko. I mean, what's this nonsense? Anyway, Masa Maminjina and Obi Metwaso.
Yo, Botchaman, yeah, but that was it. And to that point, what kind of imagine basis. So another thing is say the media no boy. And I'm saying that because if you are not kasi Google na hey no. Here we are a ton of media houses in Ghana. Ni sign penny for any share. What type of questions do they ask them? What do they publish about these people to help the citizen of Ghana to become more knowledgeable, right? The media and no so at the end, meaning call ABCC. If it's on mining call everybody has to be involved. Everybody has to play their part. Citizens have to play their part and do the research. Media has to play their part and ask the right question and publish the right articles. And then the leaders have to play their part, and get themselves out there to answer these questions. But you make a decision now, then the people are well informed making this decision. Because a lot of times, not sure, people are voting, but they don't even know what they're voting for. They lack so much information and yet they still cast the vote. Anyway, yanko yenim. Isaac, it drew so now so Abe Wagana, meaning so Besama on so called yeah. Let me know.
Oh,
I'm into you.
on this car no self no alcohol. I managing answer.
Abe what's your anyway, farmer so Isaac.
Isaac, my bring me quickly. Me tell one catch it. Oh, yeah, there.
Mohoya so no mohoya.
Oh,
My
you are rich. Why?
thank
You too, you are rich.
you. Thank you. I can say my been called.
The man didn't go home.
Oh,
Or the oka. Make a chance or the oka tender. Or the oka. Abe, your mom bama so.
I don't yeah, so
Bama so.
So
If you have a call there.
it's not the unit. So my battery is low at the moment, and I don't know how to charge. So sometimes when we are in this fireplace, so many things work against you. You understand? So I don't know. I came on Sunday evening, and I'm still exploring. But I want to do something. Dispel one myth that these NDC people are spreading around. That everywhere in Ghana is construction sites. I'm yet to see any construction sites in, at least as we speak now. I'm at, I think, Labadi or so. From my place to Labadi, I've never, the road network, we are driving on the main serving road from Independence Square up to Labadi so far. The road is bad. And this is supposed to be one of the cream de la cream because this road connects to Castle. This castle was, degraded not long ago. There's no single I've not seen any construction site. So I'm sorry. I said earlier that what these people are coming to give us is less of the same. Do you understand? Less of the same corruption, less of the same mismanagement, less of the same rubbish we are used to. It's unfortunate. And I think when you just oppose what the Akwantufuo-led MP left behind, you feel there's something better, but I'm yet to see it. But Sam, a task I'm going to give your presenters today. When I was coming, somebody told me she wanted to visit Ghana. So she wants to see, she's not interested in buying the usual Ghana things. She wants pictures. And it means I need to go and sell Ghana to that person. So all your people on this platform, I want them to tell me where I should go and take these pictures. I don't want anybody to tell me I should go to Kwame Nkrumah Museum because the person is not interested in, I need to sell Ghana to the person. It's not only the Kwame Nkrumah Museum something. I want your people to tell me. You see, you hear the noise at the background? We are all driving on the road, though. But Ghana Water Company, they've put on an emergency siren on the thing. Do you understand? This is how rubbish, lawlessness going on here. Why they should do that is incredible, and that is common. So Sam, solicit from your people, those who are saying Ghana is good, Ghana, tell them where I should go and take the pictures and go and sell Ghana. Yeah. So Sam, let me drop off here and let them come. If my battery goes off, maybe I'll try the other. Unfortunately, the one I have, I don't have Telegram on. But if Papa Smiley is listening, he can set me up on the other Telegram. I think I've got a lot of battery on the other phone I have.
Okay, and when you come back, somebody wants to know what immediate changes you've observed besides the ones that
so if somebody wants to sell Ghana, if somebody wants to sell Ghana now, they should tell me which areas I should go and take the picture and go and sell Ghana.
Well, I'll ask the people. I'm sure they will have a couple of ideas. But when you come back, if you're able to come back, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm sure there'll be some suggestion. People will have some ideas for you. But when you do come back, if you're able to come back now, somebody wants to know what immediate changes you observe besides the ones that you focused on. Besides the one you had predetermined to see. Besides the one that you had
I'm not operating on prejudice, Sam. I can walk into Ghana one day and return, and I can give you complete assessment. Do you understand? When MPB was on, we observed and saw what was wrong, and it came to pass. I'm making my observation, and the observation so far I'm saying is nothing worth, writing about. So if they tell me the whole Ghana is construction site and I've not seen any one construction site, what should I believe?
Abi,
yeah.
Ghana is not only Accra. Yeah. Ghana is not only Accra.
Isaac, this is what they told us. In the last regime. This morning, I talked to a friend, a Northerner. He's my best friend. Do you understand? He said he's going to Tamale on Friday. Yeah. He said he's going to Tamale on Friday, and I said, are you driving? He said, what do you mean I'm driving? This road? So I said, but they told us Ghana everywhere is a construction. I said, I should forget, they are all lies. That is what he told me. And he is NDC. But he told me they are all lies. I should not take any of them serious. What are you talking about? These are Ghana is not only Accra. We've heard all this rubbish before.
Even Labadi Road to Tema, it's 95. It's 98% complete. So I don't know which road
Isaac,
you're talking about.
applying on. I'm on the road now. What completion are you telling me?
Yes, because
that is the road I'm on now. So
yes.
You are in America telling me 98% complete when I'm on the road. That's
not on the road because I was there. I was there last month. I was there.
I'm old now. That is why I am.
You are lying.
That is why I am now.
You are lying. Akwantufuo, sometimes
Isaac, you are talking nonsense and rubbish. I'm living through that here. You are telling me I'm lying.
You are lying.
Nonsense.
Please. Sam, Pacho,
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
That is not how we run things. Okay. We learn through questioning. That is all that we do here. Okay, we learn through questioning, because when he said 98% now, in my mind, I was asking what represents 98% of a road that is completed. That is the kind of questions that we should be asking. So we probe, and then we know where we stand. We know how we reason among the rest. So that is how we go about things. Thank you very much. Carry on, Sam.
That's Papa Smiling. You're your name. I remember I've been fan announcing Isaac so I be finish up, wrap it up for us now. Isaac and the finest part. All right. We can have it by busy. I remember Isaac.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah. Wrap it up for us. Isaac and Bra.
Sam, you see, this is what we do when we are there. Do you understand? This is what we do when we are there. I'm on that road. I'm driving on that road. So where does the 98% come in?
Oh.
Hey.
All right, Abe. That again.
I'm not dealing with political parties, so I'm not talking all this political nonsense. I'm talking about what I live through as a Ghanaian. I don't care MPP, NDC. I care for what is in it for me. So those of you who can be swayed by politics, you want to worship, you can worship your party, you can drink mama's urine, you can do whatever. That's up to you. Me, I will not do it.
Abe. Yeah, but stand by also. Thank you. All right. Isaac, that was it. And no patience. You give up your spot 2 times in tea. Isaac, what?
Yeah,
now it's your time about
yeah,
to do so.
Yeah, Sam. I show we Yabasoda. And at this time, no, Yampesi ever concern your corner last year, no. Now on unnecessary agreement in your day. Now you disruptive show. No, you know, you many be who says year no, Yampesi ever corner last year, but so Obi can't something anymore. Me Ghana last year. My Davis road no so. That teshi I get some me trouble bia apart from Obi na bisano me trouble bia Akwantufuo eye kodru ye sometimes no Obi ba Obi kwa politics into no person be can okre sa road na Akwantufuo na ye yes bia me pen pipi asem into no se me bana se bibi papa me say the politics na ye no last year say my ba so into no me nya sa politics so ade obi aye no me ka say o feel labadi o feel labadi Kofi Annan to teshi sport udu bridge no so o feel labadi beach lagoon bridge bi wo so na sport kakra bi wo ho a omo ejai but asphalt no the more could do a testy, would do testia a obioni a testino. First stop, echo a testy estate, testing where estate. The down ho, you need the more echo drew a Ravico. Obia onim Ravico, a ho, what they call a you can't say overhead no, and a ho, and a no, omoja atumo, a ho, and omoja atumo, and a ufi overhead no, I say what they call tamano at the mo. Oh, at the mo, yana asphalt, internet will be back at all, say. Also, maybe Bobby, I will minimum road no, into maybe what men or men castle, Obiaba, a road na one, may trouble.
Isaac, this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. Yes, me try. No, sorry, me try. This is what I was saying. I can say, I think say say every story or every whatever. And there is three sides. There's your side, there's my side, and then there's always the truth. And see, say ono who say it's not done, and it's a who say it's done now. You presenting a view now. Oba, not what present it how you see it. At the end of the day, you know, for almost to make call at the one you no more decide it for themselves. If you are 98%, you know, it's like what measurement? How did you determine that 98%? If you don't know who say be a 50%, or crowd who say be a 20%. And also maybe say how do you look at it? What kind of side that not kind of side now, and then it's up to the listeners, you know, to decide, you know, go and see for themselves.
Yeah, into the I can start make a choice say so obi wo Ghana what yeah man uncle na so me no me bobo babia e ho no omo anwie me bobo because my bobo babia e ho no omo anwie because my driver was so into no yes bia me de manu na e kan yes bia because me mo bi make say because e kwan no Akufo ado na ye but omo anwie omo anwie into no say ka say e kwan 98 computer. Not just say I got a small portion be because 100% no or more I can 98% or more 98%. I got 2% and it's baby I'm a teacher no and yeah a bia into so obi beka so sa kwane nya kra not just say oh no asem na all can no into am person me so me prove ma obi an say asem all can no nya sa na tie but obi or ye you know or waka or back we so no Uncle now no make so dear Isaac Ekano and the Abbey Kano Abbey Diana right Isaac Diana right Isaac Diana because says yes jandam no yeah man my show we should be because Baba cancer my fact because me my driver was so and now can say construction Ghana no almost Ghana na a construction site no and you no credit or no so and you no credit because Oko Winiba from Mala from Kaswa Ade ko Takwa de no Obia Oko YouTuber Ade no wo Obia construction omu guso omu eguso Oko Kumasi Aka Kumasi road na omu so guso de Pokwasi de ode ko nsawo mu na omu guso Oko so
Bright, like office into you say you can't say ABI better, you can't say some parts of Ghana have a construction sites. I say I can't say Ghana no.
No, Ghana no because region Bia
some
construction
parts of
site.
Ghana.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
region
So
Bia.
some parts because Oko Eastern region, for example, you're sure saying the whole Eastern region, but some parts within the Eastern region. And maybe you see the peculiar word is very careful in like some parts of Ghana or the majority of Ghana or this specific region. You say you narrow it down. I think say be another thought. Someone say you better say Ghana. No, can't Ghana song. It's impossible to say the whole country about construction site. That's impossible.
Yeah.
But it's like because some parts I thought some. What do you want to
Me
say?
no nyadwin because region Bia o Ghana Bia no. Says a whole roast no. Part of the roast will honor or more yet. into no Ghana no into so because so the whole Ghana no a construction site on carbon because region piano construction across the wall. Region piano construction across the wall. Inti say ebia obi bano so one day ni ohun ya ade no akọ YouTuber ho nkofo etwa this time no and to say first na media enya hwe no
Isaac, I'm sorry. Mean to me, my way call. The reason why I say the castle will feel renovation. That means your bedroom, your bathroom, your kitchen, your living area. Your renovation. But some castle will feel on some parts are being renovated. It could just be say your kitchen or toilet pay, and then the entire house. But some castle if feel that means every inch of the house, or like more than 80% of the house is being renovated. So again, let's choose our words carefully.
what they men no call back and forth but what they the yeah because me no call back and forth show no into no the all can the party but me call master the road the same no and some sir asem we akaya me pese me de manu betum because individual issue obinum no mo nya omo asem na say ye de lumba asem be wura politics mu a ane na me nso me wo ho asem a me pese me ka sa lumba case lumba anyo no kwa na wawari a wawari mienu a lumba wu kofa awari more than 5 kwa asem we bi ansi but Ghana no yes so sabi nsem bi so a ento aso mu sa tim legal wife ne omo kan wa we wo ha ni na no sabi it make sense because we no obi abusua issue enye Ghana issue because lumba onye onu kwa ni Ghana ni eno nye onu kwa no aware mienu the lumba ye no obi nye bi da but yama ade na ye ade no sani ade na ekono se nkofo ankasa ntia ade no eya akofa aba tribal issue aba because lumba European no oya santini ketwa no ayekwawuni sa ade no de nsame ba na nyina fitim legal wife for into no omo se omo ye tim legal wife for no ebi nto aware so da nyema ni bi wo ho enfa Ghana for ho na nam se sabe nyema koye o Ghana ho ntina yeso nyema bi so de ekwoso a obi kan se o lumba nti politics MPP yi no omo anye yi no anya na kre lumba mfa politics MPP fo a omo kɔ ho no because the MPP for no omo nim omo yi dada omo nim so ken no win it because sika ye totua no ken no onye na agi so betua na ade no akwe kata bi omo wo MPP mu omo pese baomi aba into no the ekwaso MPP no na ankisam wo de oye onim se ye ku bi wo ho mpese ebi o bechem sa ku no ye ku bi wo Ghana na ye frɛ no operation cool chop ankisam o ka sa ku
Near friend is saying
operation cool chop
Operation Cool no and men kai misaka krenti no.
unsa
Yeah.
yeah
Chichiro mu
yeah
men.
that me kaya yeah nkruma cool no I'm say jamode friend no other say nkruma cool and one of the cool no enti no baomia no ayo operation cool chop for NDC enti no baomia na aba no ama sesia no bibia adreform because Canada na buy park obopuru kakra but baomia de 38 impo no this time obenya be 18%. Enti no omo yi no omo no but the problem awo Ghana no ese hwe ni ye no sa delegate for na yetitiska edimo omo no cause sika say no it makes sense we politics because I yes says no I will Ghana I will both NDC LPP into no se nipa no or ba ede no be ede no be na you say nya o man no ba bubu because I saw no so tenica na ni donors no so obi na man is car say sankofo yi so sure but I can omo man is come man dey campaign for the can fa because America ha mpo no omo we wo lobbyists wo so lobbyists no omo etitiska edema party for no Democrat for no Republicans for but enye say a few obi bottom eba because lobbyists no omo wo ina at the end of the day no oba man project bi e na ye e dey atene eka but yet the end o man is can area e di sa sabi sa ankwasasem no into no science kana ye de man nkofo nkofo ebi oko YouTuber mame ba ko so one day waji ba omia age ken aka adum tum ne branchapo ene de aka no omunye sa no why say your politics no ye man basa because you cannot na sa nkofo ketwa bi aya na ye kan sama em say wasem no ankesam wasem no me ba be kan bi because omo ba ye no omo so Ghana for ankoto aba nye Ghana for na koto aba MPP for no mo koto wo mo aba MPP for and omo koto wo mo aba enti mama obi ameka so na Ghana for no anya Ghana for MPP for and even MPP mpo no omo support MPP mpo no bebre na anya delegate omo ekoto aba nkofo kakra bi but so nipa nkaa de so omo kaa de anka election time ni mo chei na mo nya 38 adenti na mo kwan normal way so sesia ye beyi ye paying ntino obia we enye sika che ntino se sika ntina wo ba ye de ende ko because ye moska because ye beyi paying na ye anka no mom beboa ba ya masika edi politics mo ya masika edi politics mo na ma make asem ba ko before say me the man besi there be a Church of Christ for catch up etumu for muntie MPP for omuntie so muntie Church of Christ for anka sa prophecy e ba ye say we be wuni no ya the book to talk book ne nya efenya sa e de ya ade a na mo di prophecy echi when can say prophecy we say prophecy be ani we say but then am say sabi omo adwumu ye ha and omo ebe follow sa esofo ye omo abe Kevin Taylor predict adechi omo to aba no Kevin Taylor the prediction no bakumpo anye eso bakumpo ate oma baomia 56 point nya the same thing or the man Canada Japan oma 40.9% and also in Kano ya no mbete 2% no ampa bibia asema Kevin Taylor kan no awomu bako so pante na me bisa say Kevin Taylor book nyansa no yusu ya na say prophecy no yusu ye yeto na ye tumofo because utu Ghana ni for onfa ye say prophecy bi eno eso fu ibe kumu eso fu no omu be kumu because mo masono emu ye ha masono emu ye ha emu kikam yeah emu kikam no yeah masono emu kikam ntin da bia mu pese mu tie nsam na ka eso fu amoba ho anka there's a time point so obi ampodi Jesus will be because you end the woman, you end the himself afọ nkwa. Nti no, if he and I kono mo fa bi ntu mo hofo. I can say me that say. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was surprising. That was a big prayer, and I agree with you. Like all the times, also for a Asian common, ne, and by next, I'm be the same thing. I'm for us and budget, so it's like the bang and you be seeing idea. And another point is I'll make here that I like, so Lumbas and seven again. It's like how does that become so anyway, Ghana, no. I feel that sometimes we focus so much on the unnecessary. Meanwhile, ne accommodate a man for them color and I said it's in GS because school ne in so you from for by Obifi and Semony Akofabe a number one case. I'm a Vivian Mahuso Pejans and also ready as a common name because in Crawford Bridge, and that's what I changed to read it. My son also. Bralex, my brothers and call on fun and first round number. Bralex, all her Bamaso.
I think I said.
You want to say Abe Jigao, I'm out Pejans, I'll cool it down. I feel it.
Oh, now, can we be a question saying now? How your friend is saying, you cast a construction side now, what you are saying, because according to the statement,
That's a
and I
good
say,
question.
almost say the whole Ghana is under construction. Now, but be on I'm not the Nyadia, final crown, my.
That would have been a good question. Oba no one saying Bisano. I like that question. Oba no one
So,
Bisano.
the man kind of know when an umpire Bisano said, and then tears him on an umpire said, besides, it be on test our wedding, I say, at the veteran, I say. You see, and yet by force say, or criticize your bio if you don't have anything to criticize. Near by force. And they say, in fact, oh, yeah, Ghanaian. Oh, dear, oh, yeah, and say, oh, but modern be say, ubi who the good side of Ghana. Now, here and here, now go home on and now have a catch. Said ye, now go for other press or no. Ye moving ya, now ye share you who are the papa be I ever can. Not one and on one and ever. By this time round, if we are seeing in our Croatia and Omuji, ni papa. Omo we as a bay 50. Yeah, President John Mahama can home by 5 or also 5. So was our president in our change try. Or their friend Mahama and see who want the papa beer with one. That's all be it. And no, you want casa. So I never will have man for you. I said, but oh, taste ya saying you wouldn't taste. And then I'm better than catch them. So, oh, who here and cry honor and I'm not got a motorway. No, so be who construction also. Tama motorway or more yeno lanes. Be say half 5, Omugusua no pa wiene and you made in Omoya. Free your friends and so one at road. Your prayer horse and Pokuya say hon. Uncle fast aquine so. Obehu say or Mujina so a numerane and a junior. Or no call your friend is saying a central region quana so. Said they're not Isaac Kano. Uncle has our quino. Free or no quarter my habo. Uncle your friend is saying habo expansion no a new habo terminal no motion. Uncle no chaho. Uncle Chireni Pano was your person or selling an athlete. Catherine say we are about to have the best and the largest harbor in the West Africa. Ono Ayawono, Ghana. On Fancochre Nipa, Brunia, Opus or selling Ghana or harbor. One of the largest in your regional. Say, oh my no, you are open to development. Inti aho ba hono be business ya. Be farmer nti abi onko check hono twitwa ho pictures. Eno achi no there are so much. Eno na Isaac Kachira na say Accra na wako no onko Ghana. Ekire say ukọ sunwan a obehu say ye Outer Ring Road, one of the constructions ya aban we ye no emu kese pa ba akono no omo ye adwuma na adwo na nyina omo gyina so. Go to so one of the big push here we first big push asphalt omagu e wo go so kwasi yesu da bia na obo na num ha ne kromo kwan ye no. That is a road. Go and check it. You know many more. It is all guys say you see bibia turning to construction side. I tell say yenka say ofie bia mu no ye tutu ho nya sa na ye pese ye kire. And we are not kids. Yenya nkwala o yanyini. It is obi ka kire o say oh babia ye construction a eno nkire o say ifie bia mu no ye tutu fie no aye ne foforo nya sa na kire. Ye mpanimfo a yanyini nti de ye kire ne say sisi ya no de o ya development na ye course no ama construction na ye dodo wo man no babia ye construction. That is how ye kasa for plural form. It is not about say ekire say kwan bia ye tutu na kwan na de ya wie no ye tutu aye ne de enti no say who call Ghana what she said the government is what and no asem na yeka. Apart from that, no so no say what the abanda da no to aban we no ho a ene ma na ye free say ye hwehwe a ye hu no ana say ne ma na ye pese aban no ya wa anye no saa ene ma no bi na ye koso ne ya ama nipa no bebe no ehele aban no enti wo be ko ho no bibi no wo ho kra na wo pese wo gina nkran nko na wo hu the whole Ghana no you will not get it saa na no na tie so ti sam Ghana no de ye ka say ya open into construction site saa na kire construction there cost one kasa buy buy the cement yeah adwuma wo man nti no
Oh, I think so, bro. Alex, a tough one. Yeah. And to bro Alex point nine, I'll make, at the end of the day, I'll say this, sometimes, say because when it's like in every situation, we be happy now. We are always very, as human nature, and we are very quick to see what's wrong. But I said to your bonus here, yeah, perhaps there's a tiny bit of good happening in there. We can perhaps see it as well. So we should always take our time and look for the good just as much as we look for the bad. And that applies to both sides. Just as you see the good, perhaps you don't see what's wrong, you should always take the time and see, just as something good is going on, perhaps there's something also not happening. And the beautiful thing about this platform, and they say all the time, if you Abe want to view, he doesn't see anything. Alex want to view, he sees it. So for our listeners, now they're able to, balance it out. And it actually justify what we're trying to say. There's always something good happening. Maybe it's not all good. I mean, American, you may say it's not all gravy, but there's some good happening in there, just as much as there's some bad also happening. So you balance it out, and then you make a decision for yourself and see. It just a sort of form. Well, so it just a to form. Watching my casa da. Akwantufuo. I mean, on me too. Akwantufuo, Bamaso.
I think that's the name.
Yeah.
Yeah. No design.
Boko also.
Jadon.
Also pipe with freezy and that's what they need.
Oh, me say pipe and freeze you ba. Ayi na gu. Ayi no so sama. My status enya leaks be. My use yes 10 years old. Leaks.
Oh no.
On my roof.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just about. I think I got 2.
Oh my God.
Eka befie.
That's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I know it's only 10 years. It's not even 10 years. Yeah.
Damn. And every snow pan and when you know.
Oh, Charlie, yeah. I think 96 snow. No, I'm saying worse than this. I started nanny, but Charlie.
But I saw cost rock or if you say leaky.
Oh yeah. Near my yeah. My mom,
a collapse in collapse. I can't be fear.
I can't be fear.
Damn. I forgot over the weekend. Let me just say because I also know the pipes and it's freezing.
You have to run them. Keep running them. The hot water, hot ones, team without the pipes in the heat. They are but freezing.
One day, one day when I'm more retired, I'm about Florida. I know they're Ghana. Yeah, JV,
alligators in our area. I wonder who feels I know without them. But for it, swimming pool, my very own. But what done I hire? But me, I think I like here. Connecticut is my last.
But that was the point I was making, right? Just as Mr. Florida, you're nice in the word that way. But I don't know, pointing out the negative side, just as I was pointing out the negative side of Masai and I'll point out the good side. And to be there's good and bad. You just have to find it
natural, disaster and I feel so. I mean, it's like we don't so good for a type of woman. Like I had a matron, I mean, where to go, where to get everything, you know. At this point in my life, and why then, you know, if it's not broken, why fixing it, you know?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, here's a liberal like now because I'm not tough from. I mean, here's
Okay.
maybe answer what should they say.
No big
So, brother,
deal.
like no, who person we and I say, brother, so
Yeah, Sam. Oh, me take away. Me bo
yeah, I'll
mo
take
ana
point. He
mo
said,
te menka.
yeah, so person when we real quick and send a confession in there, say, the
Yeah,
for
indeed.
about
Na
2-3 minutes
manu
be we.
gusu say yes. Me da say Sam. Na manu gusu say America say oh. Construction no dey cost up no more grounds wa omo hu the economy there. In fact, omo di ho dance kese pa. Now, enye say bibia na ye clean. Construction kura de ye kan ekyerɛ sɛ afei na ye tutu fam. Ti bibia ni hɔ a ye wi de na. Hello. Nti no Ghana ɛkɔ so na nneɛma kakra bi a na mo ka ho asɛm fa. Just a no. Mo ka ho asɛm fa elections a ɛkɔ so no. Wɔsɛ ɛyɛ na nkɔfo bi ka sɛ o MPP foɔ suro Bawumia. Ɛna binom nso koraa ka sɛ na Bawumia no ɛyɛ dɛn na ɔno ara na yɛde no aba yi. In fact, party no a yɛwɔ mu no, nipa no a ɔmo hwɛ party no so no, ɔmo yɛ leaders of the party. Ɔmo nim the ɔmo thinking ability anaasɛ saa leadership sɛ wode biribi hyɛ obi nsa sɛ wode Ghana ɛhyɛ nipa bi nsa ɔmo no feel sɛ Bawumia is the best because yɛyɛ partisan politics no deɛ party no na ɛbɛ decide hwan ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde ne ba ti majority ɔmo wɔ party no nyina including majority of their leaders no ɔmo nim sɛ Bawumia yɛ far better than ɔmo nyinaa ɛno nti na ɔmo de ayi ɔmo now na mo ka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ nka another option in fact Kennedy ne Bawumia gyina hɔ a na sɛ yɛpɛ option a yɛmfa Kennedy da because leadership no ɛwɔ so many qualities a yɛhia nipa bi a ɔwɔ bi nso na watumi atrust no de leadership ama no nyɛ sɛ obi yɛ keka infa yɛ amanfoɔ bebree attribute Kennedy sɛ wabie nnwuma wayɛ saa nnwuma no Kennedy no amu ana ɛka o yɛnhu nnwuma no saa o nnwuma a ɔka sɛ ɔwɔ yi bebree yɛ ɔno ana ba bɛnten bɛka o majority of them he is the same only person or can't Ghana for say and I'm 40 past 7,000 my 4 way there be 7,000 no there something encoso but party no there here already pass sabi or sa qualities no more criteria no more pedal or no there will be waiting my deal money that is Bawumia and until Master Bakwa na meta kan wo ha nsa na ye beto aba yi President Mahama no na meka se ono de mimi ni nnwuma a waye ne dada nti sa nnwuma no me no me feel say is the best the oye ye wo yade o beto aso a for me no me hu se eno ye enti e bia Bawumia so sa na MPP fo bi no ma hu no se ono no de oba ye otimi ye as a vice president no so mo de ne ba na obenya akwanya di president a ha na ono so abaye a good because na mumu bebre no mo kira say John Mahama there he is not the option on your option in fact when you ya John Mahama by nipa dodo say na ye Ghanaians o mbetima ka say John Mahama wanya ade and so no say na mo ka say onye material ye de ye president nye on na ye the option ye nchenyi no ni ade nti no ebia Bawumia so mo free say as time goes on no so nya kwanya no obedi animu a ebia obetimi abọ na homoden na ono so aye the Ghana for pay na mum so mo no dey consider on Kennedy there Bawumia is the best choice for them nti nhia say da bia ya fa we ko kakra yen san sesa no nkofa foforo eno nhia ye hwe tani pa na ye di kan groom no na ya hunu no ability or team di president no Kennedy no awo ho no Nanado Emma ye gini di pass or no ye Mr. No nonsense Nanado de Nanado abayam corruption pass ye timidin here ye benya more corrupt people in his government more than any other person. As on a friend of Mr. No nonsense. Ntinu wa Kennedy so baba ye mu pro max ya nobody knows. Nti omono de omo de na akọ no more who is no Juma Kakra, no move is a okay more. General elections, no, they are Ghana for a betray. Ghana for na or more be decided, no. And to be almost over Baumia, any nipa for fra, ye be you know the other parties, political parties, no be you know. I don't know betray. I know there, made me who no say, Baumia or Moyi, no, a normal because what the can qua nipa no aye to abandon so no. Be bringing a juma, binuma attribute to no say, or you be a or no pen ho asem onye nipa oye cow. In fact, or nipa se. You know, obi any qualities or the leader. Timmy me feel say about me or more, you know, that is fine. Or a Ghanaian. Se nipa nsesa nka according to Mumubino, nka John Mahama on se santa. And so and you bet to mark as a President Mahama is the one of the best president in Africa. And you know, say unya yeah. President Mahama is one of the best president in Africa. I know they're sure. I'm out for born a paso. You know, some na a honor de medebeka hono no. Asamba could be American is a one. Sometimes obi fia asem said the Isaac Beka, you know. Obi fia asem to say that the Lumba. Wawu. And when you buy asem, Lumba is just a man. Or you one person or you Ghanaian, you no boy. Ghana obi bob ball or crowd Bob Ma Ghana government. Ga open national team. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, more national asset because and you know yeah, and we are more private. But footballers are more national team no the more Ma Ghana the abine team national team ya abine team. Eti sa microphone ponu. Omu fi asem ye ni sa asam ajan. One ne yire na omo ne nam court no. Ye hu aban bi awom. Enti se that lumba yire kosua se wa se no office ni kunu ejiti no wa ye ne bone bia na nka se so de no kokoto ansa na lumba no wu no na mom wa wie ne de se me ye Ghana ni na me nye dade na bu me so na me wo dwuma di pa de this thing is not going to be my problem say be the legal wife.
First of all, no, brother, first of all,
and you know muntas asem no so na mom ma ye kan se ma ye Ghana Papa Smiley born into an Oshas, no, or can be pure hat say. But maybe some. Papa Smiley Tama no Casan, or can be pure hat say, ye bahanoa, guarantee. Now the guarantee dear, and yet personal issues. Tis a man for or mufiasem. Me for me, and no dear. May I na in here make a anti mumma fair no church and I can issues for a bema development a baba Ghana. Some now be some as
no, na me can't be said the kind of say, that's what I say, and yet a mere and a wenya, I'm gonna bro so hard. It goes to show you, say, Ghana, I think the Ghana for they have too much time on their hands, or where their priority lies, you know, and not can be. And internet ama on my, you know, no, make change, mama, vision, this society. So, indeed, you can't say, oh, my, because anymore, I think they train a man penny for 9 BB, but meanwhile, yes, citizen, you know, it's like your priorities and the amount of time now you walk, they follow these things, you know. Okay, the year BB for Franca, if you can say that one more minor. Oh, I couldn't name, you know. Right. Yeah, so we have a long way to go.
Because you obi lupa obonyo ma ye tobia ye wadi esika agidi esika bebre e de ahwe ne ma de asisi ajapade afezu a wunzu a yasan say adaji wo no ho adan boy ya bobia de esika toto sika ma no ama wo no odo wa enjoy the BSC apartment nema ye ka se lumba wa nya agro ni nyina ye esika ya enti no so wa wi a eno no yibe sambede ye da dwene Ghana fo ana ya nwene ya nkasa ye ho ya kusua ho enti no eno de that is afutuo kakra me wo ma anuanom no enti no no de kwesi ha sam
na na ko yenem comfort to us
oh papa I'm a chat here for you now.
So yeah, that was it. Thank you for your patience.
No problem. The when it's in it. I said the many honest beka, you know, and Lumba seven quite mona moye mona multi console and the mobile cram munya na mamma farm cram and higher because said an Isaac Kano, ya here ya the Musa na akofa issue be a beka could a bit turn it around the Niama Bibria because someone has said the rural politics. And then I was a papa shading Crophobia trances or more baba ye me eating beyond any marketing to be ha. You might see papa she's what bought down, but any it was a sensationalism or Ghana for me. We do things with emotions. Eti obi if obi hunyans are not capitalizing on our emotions we can easily be cornered. Sana Ghana for me huye. Upese unya Ghana ni pa na use emotions. Any story that has emotional twist to it, Ghanaians will buy it because number one, they have time. They are lazy. They don't want to work. Most of them, and they tend to be more emotional driven by than any other thing. It me there, Papa. You know, mine on Sunday. Yeah, canon. I'm saying me be a copy Ghana. Was one day or call Ghana who she. I mean, say beauty is in the eyes of beholder. Politics, they see a DH. Where you so so because a baby a chemono who could be what do Ghana. You be doom light. These are the every other day be a doom light. This is all the timetable. At that time, then you be a champion. I say almost solve doom so. But then those things are things of the past. I came. They say Uber Kony bedum kania. A doom ya less than 2 hours, 1 hour time. Near Sanso Kaniano. Maybe almost fix it near maybe. That is what is happening, and that is what we want. It may say you better a inumukra kakra. Na say benya continue electricity. I think say okay. Oh Mahama, Papa. Me, one thing I like about President Mahama, say only di say fan say me ko mine no, ye can mine na me stakeholder o mine no me pese me de me mine share sa. Papa say we do obi a ya de a, wo pe obi a wo broad knowledge about ade a wo de ama no. That means you can go home and sleep. This is a manner people don't want to accept that fact to say John Mahama, he is one president. Everything that you put it on table for him, no, he has an idea about it. People don't want to talk about him when it comes to that. Bibi biara, for example, Bahama Bejina Hona or Beka, the construction of road, he knows everything. Or Beka, the production of tomatoes, he knows everything. The manufacturing of just say everything. And this is a person who say where knowledge war amemum. He doesn't come on the podium just to talk about himself. Are you for friend of a self-aggrandization? Are you Uhe obi to say Canada Japan one. Can you tell me ada Canada Japan be jina a year on can about one personal achievements? And then I told pick ha, let me treat taxi ha, and I'm a quada ha, na me quada bonting, and then Yamia say, we don't want that. We want you to tell us what you can do for us. I saw who could be I was in the bay, to me the bay, seminar, with the bay was things that we already know. So, MPP for almost politics in the media now in about program is papa me beka say seminar me dey on my no ma me one people shoe mu anka me be ma kwabna Japan and I still stand by it because kwabna Japan has proven to him proven to me say we obi a or knowledge me nim the other side of him but obedira no kasa umu sensem a can he knows what he's talking about. How to compare the other ones now you can trace kwabna Japan in school days from school or call we see baby our baby dream. We don't know these people and once you better omudim. But somebody like Kwabena Japan, we know how baby our free our bedroom baby our way. Yes, you sana you share talking point when he was his form one year or more talking point. He was a young kid that was starting politics in your neck. So until he's somebody media personally. So me see me choose will be or MPP more. He's the guy that I wish say I want to believe. But where your weakest link, my MPP. But is the weakest link. He just came just to glorify himself with this winning. The winning under the winning, there's a lot of cracks underneath the winning. The victory now when we go under, it's a lot of cracks. He's enjoying the victory that he had, and he knows he cannot come to power. When you say or the woman better form or go when you must. But that time no, I don't want to follow. So, but me, I don't wish them say oh power no me destroy because he is an extension of the Amania who last time. No. So when we don't need because the Kufado anybody Kufado Crawford the same people they just left power a year ago. No more Sabina saying something who beheading. Papa, tell me, are you coming to reduce the price of fuel? Are you coming to reduce the price of basic commodities? Staple food, obia common person, Timmy Todi, rice, a bag of rice, you turn 1,500, and then you 500, 650. Ube reduce number 4, another 3. Another quite out, Mahamed, and Uba Dobuna, and more than that. The me person me be free, the person much anymore. Said the cost of fuel na yet tono. Uba tuma buff, uba the beba form and answer the becosro. You haven't been able to come up with anything. And you know, then as I say to Abama, until Omunya de deno, now yet Mahama and Tunubuas in want to cheer or mine, the pillars our person that is why I have advocated. Said Mahama since 2014. I mean, Mr. Mahama will come back the third time no be running because even though the constitution doesn't allow can MPP for na omo kokwa but a bedroom hono a civilian revolt yen civilians no because no with the help of stakeholders because baby as I say Ghana do no it's not like say Mahama didn't pay about Ghana so but we need him to finish that in like a year or two. Then after that, like he said, Obiaba, very difficult for that person to destroy the country because at that time, we have seen say you ni papa with Timmy Chichiro mine. It went to me ma emetutum papa so now that is my wishes. Said John Mama obey Juma by the end of his 4th year, But then again, maybe he say nka yemfa be a year or two because can voluntarily. No fancy pillars, Now it becomes difficult for people to fix it because how are we going to take Mahama off the chart and bring Dr. Bawumia? What is he going to do? Me tell you, Papa. I don't get it because Dr. Bawumia, a demand or buy or the buy. I just say, it was work of digital, what say, Jack, where are you? Okofa buy. It's already there. Google has everything. Say, me not here. I can Google baby. I would tears this year. Me who die. I would team. You can Google my house. I can give you my address right now. You can Google it. You will see when the house was built. You will see the taxes that I pay. You will see the interior and everything. It's about me. I want to dig and buy. So Ghana card. They know. Say Ghana card. No crown on the buy. It was something that was there. But I'm not a champion. Fine. But Mamu Yasa Mudia Debia Bama and Twabama. Free SHS. John Mahama 2014. Or commission free SHS. Or committee free HHS said to start it, but they don't want to talk about it. Okay, Mudia ba obegunu bama ba baba oba waguno. They say I'll crow from market. Kufuo be see what's up to date. Almost 20 something years. Mahama is almost in completion right now. About 8,000 people are going to work there. Now if you say no more crow market no. Oba sabasa dan no abeto aba. I don't have one praise. Ghanaians trusted the Kufuado once upon a time. They handed the baton to you guys. And I'm buying a more squander BBR out. So what I say. Eti media the meeting can say the Doma say so Makwako Twaba na sebi pinche biama. But party idiot is in the verge you be collapsing. Party will go down because Omufi say Omatu about BNC. And nobody wishes said BNC. But we share any my
PR Radio.
This
is Akwantufuo Radio.
All right.
I you know now about jingles here now. Papa.
I say you know now about jingles here now.
I'm also about jingles.
I say oh hana my mobile.
Sound bites na no dey na.
Meta hana meet you so. Na you see when it comes to communication you will never be one more my friend spoilers. It spoils the conversation and my conversation. Okay. It doesn't come with a drink here, right?
Okay.
And in a situation whereby we want to be all inclusive. We want to make sure say we preserve the dignity of people that we are dealing with, even though we may not side with them in whatever situation. Certain utterances and certain words should be avoided. When you speak to communication experts, they will tell you all these things, right? Now, Meteo baby, just to touch on a little bit of what you said. You said, say, Ramahama, Odine Kotna, baby, now Busana about road and the rest, that he knows everything. It's a spoiler. You see, you don't say such words. There's nothing like everything. Nobody knows everything in this life. And see, when you make such comments, and then you turn around, you talk as if the other side, they also know nothing. It's a complete spoiler. It doesn't come with great wisdom. When you are having a conversation with someone you want to woo and you want to impress upon, it doesn't come with wisdom. For starters, sometimes I sit here and then even me myself, I work with open-mindedness now. Some utterances, they don't move me, let alone someone who will just go with a close-mindedness. That is not how we reason from the perspective of we being Ghanaians. I'll urge you, okay, when you are making your utterances, be very, 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 mindful of all those things. The fact that someone knows something doesn't mean they know everything. Yes, he may have his views, he may express knowledge about certain things, but it doesn't mean he knows everything. Those words, they don't move. They don't move. Someone like Abi, when your charges is here, it's not moving.
That's it. Papa, Abi, said already.
No. It's not. I'm just only citing a scenario.
Oh, me today, what channel say? I say, person just say, as some American, like, there's no such thing say we in Bibia we are say.
Of course.
But me they can say we've had leaders and we've had leaders and we have leaders. And don't you go na leader be or back. Yes, papa we there what you say. That is the year tag de mama hammer. Because I have not seen any time one.
Tag Bernard man.
But you too say where type of leader say Obabeka Ebia Minister of Roads and Construction Highways Oba he talks he goes in depth as if you say what
you can say wait Akwantufuo. What you can say and say he presents reasonable knowledge of what he comes with. Simple. That is what proper communication should be. He presents reasonable knowledge.
Because Papa, the reason why I'm so passionate about this,
it's not. One second.
I'm buying what you are saying.
I'm just using your own words. When you came, you said, say you get Ghanaians, you use something that is emotional. Meboa. Now, why passionate say emotions nibia.
And I make sure say. Some of them me purchase me because me who say personally no me who say sad no people don't want to talk about it but me so my steady mind for a long time say sad no one so and I me who say say e dey nti na open mahama asem a anytime you ask me make I just say sad ntia because me who say we obi a so what dey jana obetima hweso ama so ho meto ba mahama and yes, because I am quiet, but they make me who say, Bibia because position crown or the memo bia. And to me, myself, were you ignorant about the job? He knows something about it. Until Obia to me, Obetimi do mind up anymore. Sana, my point I'm person raising in Anno. But of course, Yanko Poko nearby and a drum be a timid bonifanacy. So what I say. Until because and yes, I may try to say so you're superhuman being and as I say no
political talk. Okay.
Not just a political talk aside, but I wish to say me can say now no for take cues about it. Normally a steady papa no. Because I give you a me personally because we don't say bibini na obano or kan ho asema Say health for some never bar. The way I obey best explain, say see an atomic. But who say any public to me and say as a way when you answer almost MPP for the first no John Mama Jane with him. Now everyone was how can you say that? Name one. I don't know. Say I'm here so ignorant. Yeah, me I cannot, but me that is my stand.
Okay.
The man called John Mahama, I know no. Me that is how I know him. And something at the BR me dinner she say he's somebody, not the party, and NPP party, NDC party, no. But he is one person I know says he a money chance this time around he is going to deliver.
Okay.
That previously, no, you didn't contempo being near maybe tagge no ma. They said you be BR was nothing. But Nyanko point na bregana for say on Samra Metro so no buy no so no. He's doing it.
Okay. All right then. Okonfo. I'll let you. I'll let you pause here.
Okay.
Why?
Mate.
I hope. Whatever.
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, hanging
I'm hanging in there. I'll be right. I'll
yeah.
come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope whatever he's doing progressively that you have noticed is helping our dear nation progress. Now he continues to do that.
Yes.
Sam, Pacho, I just came in briefly.
Drew. Yeah, Drew. It just say.
It just says well. Okay, all right then. Let me talk to you. I just say, and then and then I hand over right to you again. And see, Petron, so Tim and Can Bamas wo.
I bring us you. I'm what to make a year.
And I say, it will be a so many muki to a bizarre.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ma operating I
will adjust it. Yanko. We will make do with that. Why? And so on now can I say Yama or Moamo, maybe why? And you ever find us a young queen.
Nah, the chairman and my boss.
Ubiajo so, Pedro, Ubiajo so, boy, and come audience.
Yeah. Who said now? Oh yeah, also for Joseph. A man now will come, no. We saw Visa na. Adia Joseph come. Say he had the.
Oh, after the woman, after the Ajino who Petro.
Too black.
Petro. I hope I say a yagin who can cry. Mammy could see I could see Jacosy watch and I wouldn't hear no about why. Say a humanity Tracy Petro and Aroma. Pedro. Young Quanam here, Coca Crana here. Pedro Casa. Casamian, yeah, Casa.
Okay. It's the American say. I did just the fair minute, saying, yeah, and you who be out.
So,
and testing, I hear here. I may find say, Spotify, no, you'll be an NFP. No, you'll be an NFP. Yeah, none of welfare crowd and NFP. You're my enemy now, baby Kaiser. A sister and classmates be order me for Akwantufuo so Sabena. Be who say a ring will be so plain. It's many boss me, Yamishi a shame, no. It's every class every time in a year. I just will be there. Oh, that's okay. The young woman be an near sister to see what one acquire no Ghana. Yeah, was a yard. That only I will walk to Joseph and even who are Johnny. I will see it and then we are blasphemous.
Oh no. We once say, you see, my philosophy growing up now developed and they said this life it's a continuous work in progress. Oh, now my cousin will say, Brother Ishmael will say, you have not been tempted hard enough. Petro, no matter who you are. So what pay me boy? You have no.
Oh yeah, crowd. Put the 10,000, 100,000 be.
That's right. That's right. 80 when we are making conversations here and there, especially on the radio about ourselves, about people that we hold them in confidence among the rest, we should be measured. We should be very, very mindful. Now I say to, I mean, anything can happen. So anything can happen. Just like anything can happen for someone to fall, no. Anything can also happen for someone to rise. So you don't make conclusions about people. It's as simple as that. Petron, towards them.
Yes, the also no okoye wedding. I did bet you an adjumoye wedding. No. Ena no. O man in your kuma tempted brother.
Ho.
Tempted no amo recipe obe failure. Quite be one in your kumena or near my guguso. Lumba Bessie, a boxo.
You did so fine.
It's so. Ocean, you and me, and Fenneca home. You know, yeah, no, he said, no, I didn't bring a kite or Seneca. It's Pia Bontin, what about the unicorn of Naka so. It will you Pia Bontin and he send our banner to talk, but what pass it. If you can't just if you know. What this really go?
Oh, this life. Anyway, we know as much. So we know as much. Petron, and then free flow. Now Epstein files Petron, who you say?
Maybe the men qualify in the memory. Now, one a top man or say, as somebody is a hieni. A branch away, when a catcher said the powers that be a man who did no money. No money power. Trump no a kick or they are no kind of campaign. And the masses in EGD. So, I'm winning Joe Biden. Opia more political spending per woman any packet. Prince cry UK Munipana back home. And any packet no was idea. But when I'm telling, if we are there, I'm just as somebody say, Yenny been quiet as I did, and I catch never to come for that. It's no young quiet.
I would a quick one. I'm for be cratch and say one boy crack, won't you or Tababino or Jenny.
May say a quiet one of us so committing the suicide, you know. You are obeying it. Yeah, it could be. Yes, Mr. Trump, will be in some baby and so. The way we are now the buyer, yeah, man, we are Obico to come. I know what for Chumaka. Obico to come was second. I will be a go to be boy there. It's uncle 15 years. Now, Obi the 3.2 million say if got ambulance number, Sikano Sasson. Yes, any day, a bunch of uncle on I say me, yeah, someone is saying any. Yes, you'll be 200 million. This year, because you affordable house, a man here for any baby, then go baby in that. If you're watching it, Ghana and Evie and there be moving. Yes, you are the unfan home code. A quarter there and a budget. Now, someone is saying any. Oh, baby, baby, I was sick. With my lawyer, pa, kukudam. Bet you charge, yes, or to charge you, but postpone look at this. If statute of limitation, then no other ball, be a jaw mouth call back. You go so. You now, they then say, Yea, and I want a monsia and found Conquanochinum court, Abraham Lincoln court, Wober court. Okay, peaceful no more, you me. Or see, we be our be, but say, or any show no, or you me auto. bibi a baby a obewu ni dokon kentama obewu oh je baby a ewu ni papa nipa bebre abesin ko se kakra bi pa ne ebo omudin o nipa bebre abesin ko ti kakra bi pa ne ebo omudin ye bo omudin na ye sister to okra ma wo mu oh de enko ye ni
yo
na meti se na minuanom abe wakoduru Ghana oso wani ohun bibi e kwaso na NDC for no so omusi o Ghana kwa construction site omugusu ti omudi kombo sa anam so ese me fetchi wona me bisa your opinion, my opinion, and the truth in the middle. Ti me bisa you know the omu kire ne say there were so many road contractual agreements abaya atwa medicine sign ya ade ma omu jai no ye sa DDEP no oh ebra economy network from after COVID na economy network we say ekoye haircut na haircut them almost suspending most of the contracts ba ko ne station temanungwa barrier interchange no then sa auxiliary roads ni bi kan ho bi efi labadi hotel honoma kosi nungwa ba bi interchange no won ufiri nungwa interchange no so a uwa ma ofa ba bi a opani ko fitwum ifie no won okọ Ashamanda bridge no ni na omo de omo sakekan but say no economy no and some semblance of stability to almost start to say you money omo guso omo ye tema from Nungwa to Tamade, they say on why pa kakakra bi. And from Labadi to Nungwa, so no, it's on sports be on ma bridge be crowd on ma on why one side of no construction is still going on. Now the ama NDC for some no oka nitie ya says so omo ma akwa say maha NDC buy no was starting all those projects. But all projects are all to us. Oh, all projects are all to us. Or to us, dear. But it's sounding like every project to be a call be a Mahama buy no no. What one way idea soon be a brain on with it. I just says yes, son and brandy. Oh, yes, I know. Those a man for sure. Omunim the other side of the story. They will come and tell you. If you have a partition so he may not have seen what he's talking about.
Okay.
The honor
you I don't know kind or say spoilers in communication. And no na o wasempa kra na obeka just for asempa do for asempa kodo. Sasa na kind of pedro for asempa.
Yes, okay.
Yes, that's right. And the last bit that I'll add to Yankoma idea earlier on, when you defend the error, the error will have every reason to stay. In your defense of the error, you give the error the reason to stay. And to the very ones who are error defenders now, you should be very, very mindful of that. When you observe the error, address the error, you learn from it, you grow through it, you become a better version of it. Simple. Yo, I kind of simple there, but it's simple, sir. Pedro, me boy, it's simple, sir.
Now, maybe to me say one, maybe intervention me for Akwantufuo I about kuta some dynamics be and every be and follow one pattern. I tell them be Akwantufuo to about Emma abain be basso. And yet the basis in your development. It be a sentiment. Oh, it be a sentiment. You know, wait to me see a dia koka pariani. Yenti a year to obey you on and your development. At as see that. Don't I tell it is a say oh Mahama or ye way or see a crying or ye and see or see dying to be so my father alternative from Ra. You may get it wrong sometime. Don't I tell Yeah, you may get it wrong. Now, it's a big cry, rumor cry to me, Emma about to be called baby. Ordinarily, and yes, I say, the Bessiana, when I'm highway, you
Yo, and keep your eyes on the road. Why? Keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah.
Ja,
Right.
patron, ana moten in Kano. Yanko, Jako Sibuachi, so. Jako Sibuachi. Otim in Kan. No, I ready, dear. Yanko, Bamaswo. Jako Sibuachi. Maybe you know. Maybe a Jako Sibuachi. Into them. Jako Sibuachi. Bamasu. Jako Si. Bokoze. Him say, Eja Kwesi Boache enye ready. Sam, when I call next, Mpacho.
Papa, what you mean?
Adam.
Afe de metonka.
I want my baby. I want to do baby na ABT.
I want the one.
I just know the we can say I say I'm a academic so you know kwamunye.
Ni nyina aka ho bi.
That they are any say that they are so yeah. Amuka wo.
Koso a Eja Kwesi Boache. Boy nkoma wo de ni eti.
And then I say I'm no more can be yeah ebi say but no I saw the envelope by 72 baby no master actually sir. I didn't know mpanimfo na ebu baby say and I'm do one coin and yeah abofo and say mankwa mu ye da timbre wa eje to da na ye de enoma bi aye stress no ye de alowa ne kakra nti na ma ya na nuane mu bi baso a na eja omo de no bi afa ho kakra I say da na ye di nkomo bi a memre da special program no my sister bi bi baso Papa, I can say be name the pa. No, pa, no, it can be before. You're in a dress. Then you are no movie now. I almost say na. Man, pum catch them say that is the mindset. I know. Obia or niya or the kobu. Obu or her economy. Obu or her na sitting. Obu also papa. Okojisika. We are say dear fema me wo we are say me who say. Obia timi ye bia insisi obi say kasa democracy. Papa yi nyina wo abato one vote. Sabiura Mahama Bawumia ne omo ka ho nyina obi anu obetima to aba ne mienu gisi wo kowia mu de. Enu ntina ma democracy no ye de ya na akono no. Bi a kire na adwene isafe na ya na mka so no obi adwene nhia enkodinative. Kan wadwene no kire na adwene de ne de fe no ana de ne de to asomu no na nipa fa. Nti hwe MPP for presidential primacy call ya. Obia obota papa o de call. Nanso ebe wiase no, onsa abane eto ye no. Delegates no obia wo kwan ofa so o ye dey. O de kire na dwe. Ya na me de me ka me kasa akosia na se ebia na wo adedi nyawo. Onse nyina ye nyina obia sori a o se ne papa ne the best actor in the world. Also, papa tete ono ne first point of portfolio. And I say the first point of nipa udo any study. So ye nyine na bia no akonya obi pani fufu bia na obi. Na so deny your wide door. Just as tizu no. Ina so obi akono de ne de dompo nso no. So pa dim dompo.
Mse Petron church sa be yi mu kura pen wa so. But the me fa wo mu a ene say obi ane the preference.
Very good.
Yeah kai Petron Eja Kwesi Boache. mekɔ Ghana mmerɛ bi paa na akoa bi hyɛ sɛ mekɔɛ na mekɔ akura bi ase so na nkurɔfoɔ no de nanka abɔ nkwan paa na before a wɔn de nanka no bɛbɔ nkwan no na wɔn sɛ saa nanka no ne kosua no nso ɛdɛ pa ma ɔma noa nkosua na m sɛ obiara ne ne choice ampa obiara ne ne choice me deɛ ɔmo yɛ ya me mentimi ankɔ ho mmom but ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ metumi akɔgyina baabi aka sɛ ebi a ɔmo nim nyansa ana ɔmo di saa adeɛ no right sɛdeɛ yɛwoka no obiara ɛne ne choice ɛgya kwasi buakye to awasɛm so ɛgya wakye ada awade wama anyway bi a lines no nso awade lines no nso ntina chance na woka sɛ duru ha right yɛma ɛgya kwasi buakye nhome so but also them. Yeah, that's right. So let me talk to them. I'll take the time to talk to them, and then perhaps Dr. Jingu before I leave the scene. And Adam, Atiminka Bamaso. Good. Na Boko dear.
Adum.
Good. Oko Ghana Banansiana.
Oh, there be me. Yeah, 1-2. Me could yeah, but me yeah 1-2.
Oh, okay. So, who your road contractor on?
There be me road contractor.
Oh, now where the agricultural expert, Anna?
No. Me IT expert.
We are IT expert. Oh, okay.
Me IT both networking, any tech, if any say telecom.
Oh, okay. Intina. Ebane says ura mahama memu adwuma bi kura o hefa no do be hye
No problem.
Baby ayi wona na ye friend say yayira doku sa ho no won me boa yayira doku
madam for pass me also many as a human being you have to apart from your expertise no say unko school so many certificates and so me was one certificate in leadership and governance. So
I see.
Administration I can also do.
I see. Now, what aspiration said that you will work out with DMP or Ghana now?
MPD need a tactical if you don't take care. If it's becoming an MP in a constituency, and I say, baby, it's timelines, tactical. Election, timelines, accuracy, speed. And so when you get these things wrong, you cannot, in as much as every politician be our ambition say you attain certain height, you must take these three things into consideration: your timelines, your accuracy, and then your speed. When one calculating a year and say calculating it wrongly, you will kill your everything forever. You not necessarily say you should always become an MP. There are so many portfolios that you can hold as a political officer, and so you just need to be tactful. For example, you say president. The timelines is always accurate. So he found himself at the point of when he's supposed to get that thing. That is his lack. Or not only lack, at the point of when the timelines are so accurate, he always finds himself somewhere, that place. So he's always there. And you need to be very tactful. If you are not that, then you feel the first one, it's very difficult for you. And so
I said the timelines here so accurate. I say no, or a vice president and a president if you know be the president.
He was working as a Oyejuma. There was an opportunity to become assemblyman, and he was not ready for that assembly member. He became an assembly member. There was an opportunity for somebody to be picked at MP. He was there. In 2007, Obiafi is Amidu, your friend is the lawyer, will be the vice president. He was chosen. When the president lost his life, we lost the president. He was there, and so everything is like in the timelines and then accurate for him. And so it's sometimes and your book and our time is our timeline, but your luck also follows you. But when you want to, you have an ambition to do something like in political field, you must make sure say these three things I've mentioned, you study it very well and you go into it. If not, you fail.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. So hopefully, we look forward to see you in the political corridors, big time in future.
And Smelly, now me some small rebuttal before I come to my now time Akwantufuo Kasano. Now you were saying that since you were trying to I don't know if it is a correction or it's something that you wish to be said like that. I think I will vehemently disagree with you in some way.
Okay.
And in academia, disagreeing does not mean you are wrong or you are right. It is how you put on your point, and that makes you right or wrong. And so in the university like this, there's no answer that is wrong. All answers are correct. It depends on you to explain yourself. So when I understand, say, no human being has a repository of knowledge when it trim. And I say nipa ba there's no human being apart from Yankupon. There's no human being because but regards to how you see somebody, and I say how somebody with respect to nipa in the field, you can say nipa onimbibia. For example, what Akwantufuo was trying to say, President Mahama, we've given him a mandate and he is governing Ghana. And so in terms of the governance of Ghana, and that is a fact, he is abreast with every situation, everything that you ask him. He will give you an accurate everything, all answers. That is what he is trying to. It doesn't mean say he has a knowledge no. For example, Abe Betimiaba, for Abe no, to him no, nobody, all our leaders are dumb. And that is his opinion. You cannot take it away from him. That is his opinion. He feels what he doesn't understand, what they are doing is wrong. And so they don't have anything. So when somebody is describing someone, he sees or feels that that person has that kind of knowledge now. Utumi hu say, "Yewo school ni nyina na yenim enkrofo a wo si woni ma ade no, but no ma class kura na ade na ye nkyero ne kura no ba onim sen o." And so those people you can say omunim bibia, but it doesn't mean say they know everything in the world. And so where the argument, that is where I disagree.
You are saying say Ura Mahama is abreast with everything happening in Ghana. Is that what it means?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
All right then. That's fine.
Okay. With regards to Ghana, everything that is under.
All right. That's fine. All right. Said we no need to argue about this, right? It is your point of view. That's how the economy works. It's your point of view. That's right. Etiefo na wo mutie na wo muso wadwen kese, and they will make their own conclusion. Why? And carry on. Carry on.
Minim say abeni kwabna beba have the contrary view, but that's it doesn't tickle me. It is an agreement we are an argument we are advancing, and so Abe will come and condemn, and when he condemn, I also have my counter argument to counter him. So me found okay. Again now me say and then me can say me chairman now ye mischief kakra praise Dr. Baumia mischief no ye. Washeda onim say Dr. Baumia nyefe. Onim say he will not add up. He will not do anything. And so he's just trying to praise for people. But however, I thank God say the democracy in Africa, in Ghana, Ghana should be something that the rest of our neighbors should learn from. The way we organize our things, our primaries, from, even though there are some problems, but everything at the end of the day become peacefully. Everybody, all aspirants, the winner we choose. It is in this situation, it is a percentage issue, and so I really say our democracy is becoming a force to reckon with in Africa, and I believe all African countries, especially our neighbors, should take a cue from. They should allow oppositions to also have their way, and then also, because that is what builds their country. If the opposition, you have a strong opposition, and the way things went on smoothly, and everybody by choosing their whoever they want to choose, whom I know will get about 28%. That is a very good plus for them. Peacefully, everybody goes his way. He will start whatever he wants to do. We know he has nothing to do anyway. And so I am saying the Ghana democracy is not only about the main political parties that fight for the main governance, but with regards to all everything that concludes forming a government, it's becoming something that our people, our neighbors should look at. And then, because when you visit our neighbors somewhere like Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, and some places it's just I say Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, any the rest. And as for Burkina, we are military, so I will not. It's just an eyesore. Even when you go to Nigeria, it's just something that you cannot. So I'm believing say anytime we are always the pace setters. By the end of the day, people come to override us. But I thank God say Ghana is always setting the pace for the other African regions to also go by it. That is one thing I can say it's good.
All right. Sam, so mommy, why? Adam, we are now. Why Dr. Jingo? Any akrachi? Why?
Emi say now will be some question. Won't be now will be some question be. Papa Smiley. Wow, everybody is Papa Smiley.
Yes, Adam.
Now will be some question be.
Na me busa question be on. If I there, which of the question is there? Me busa be kama. Emu there.
Me say we shall say na me the friend is and
No, we just spoke about your political ambition. That's all. That's all. They baby.
That's that one there. Everybody, all politicians, every politicians want to, and I will urge everybody, especially Abe. He can also go because he has a knowledge. He has a quantum of knowledge in his head that he thinks nobody has, and so he can also go and vie for an independent candidate and make sure say he no the I'm send the country for us to. And so for politics, and I say unless you say you don't have any, and whether you like or you don't like it, if we are in a politics in a government, we are say everything that you do, everything that we are doing on this earth, even sorry to say the food that we eat, it is about politics. Everything that we do, it's about politics. And so you also aim to get to somewhere about politics more. But and then it is any amount for akano. Say no comfort come timidi kakrabeka. The systems are now working. Truly the system are working today. Let me say my information, this medical for sale or something like that. The investigation the fourth gate, first door for Manasseh Azuri Moyeno, and people are being apprehended and be taken on. And so the system is now working, and then we thank God say it should continue like that. It shouldn't be only this administration. Every administration that comes, do not spare the rod. Make sure say you be punish people who are perpetrating that ill on the society, and which is creating a lot of, and the greed for money for Ghanaian today is what is causing the problem. And it is time the politicians do something about it, because I can say the problem is coming from the politicians themselves. They are the one putting pressure on people, living a luxury life. And so people also want to live the same luxury life. And therefore, the system has become so corrupt. The BM can say, yes, we only yen nyina ye de ye near see ye friend is saying the politicians will be the politicians. But who can corruption now? It's in the civil service more than anywhere. Looking at what is going on, how can you charge somebody almost like $7,000 for something that costs only 5,000 Ghana cedis or 5,000, something that costs 5,000 Ghana cedis? This is criminal offense, and I don't think with the evidence that these people are putting up. My only issue is anytime almost say yeah, and again, yes, sorry, I see a human. Hospitals has been built. Doctors has been posted to the hospital to go and work. For only when they do a roll call and everything, only for the ministry to say out of the 25 doctors I have posted to go and work, they are drawing salaries from the Ghana coffers and everything. Only 2 people are at post. And I don't think there's anything like they should set a committee or anything. These people should be sacked. They should be stripped of their medical license and sacked. They should go and see after medical officers in the Ghana school or Ghana, and when you come to do your housemanship, there are so many things they do for you. And so why this kind of perpetrating this ill on innocent Ghanaians? And I don't think this thing should hold the minister and then the authorities, they should give up these people, strip them of their titles or license, and so that it will serve as a deterrent to the rest of the people who are committing that thing. And again, teachers are also extorting money from students, unapproved fees from students. And those teachers too must be expelled. I think Nipa headmaster be Volta region Honomo. And he's going on. Those people, they shouldn't spare them. There is so much evidence. There is an evidence that he has taken the money. Even the doctors have confirmed they have taken money, which they are not supposed to do. And so this person is not supposed to straight out with then you take the license from him, so that the next person who is also going to do it, will know say say chimia or say you're dealing with me. And these are some of the things the civil servants are doing in Ghana, and it's just an eyesore. Some time ago can say the system, the whole system has become like a crime scene. And so if the security agencies are now saying for fish out these people out now, there shouldn't be like any pardon on anybody. When you are caught in an act or they see you and there is an investigation that proves that you have done that thing, I don't think they should waste time on you going to court or anything they should just give you a dismissal straight. I think so dynamics say the doom that people are praying to happen, it is not happening. And Dankanamwa, the COPEC for any MPA for issue, I think it's just some greedy people in the society who are trying to do those kind of things. When fuel price goes down or go higher, it affects everybody. It doesn't affect NDC, it doesn't affect only MPP or only NDC. It affects everybody. So when government has decided to stabilize the price of fuel and take control over that, whilst you people are trying to do something behind now, I think it's very bad. And I thank say, yeah, we are refining our oil, which will give us a lot of product apart from refining new year, a lot of product out of the same crude oil, and which is also stabilizing the fuel price and then those kind of things. And the economy, there's a little stability in the economy. As we all know, there have been relatively a stability in the economy. Everything has been relatively stable, and we hope to say all these things are going to, because the indicators going into this means that we are going to have a very good economy, stable economy for this year. And so we pray, and I know say Akwantufuo and his team and the president will also make sure say things go on well for Ghanaian. At the end of the day, it is not going to benefit one party; it is benefiting all Ghanaian. And when things are going on well, it goes on. And again, the big push, make the big push in so. I have seen a lot of the evidence. Me follow one journalist. evidence. He goes on the scene, takes pictures, and I think the big push is touching every district in Ghana. And it's something that we must encourage, especially the adjoining roads, so that it will ease pressure on the main roads and then traffic. You see pressure, more pressure, but you see pressure on the main roads, and obi every Accra, call baby tisa denta na so call Kasua. You will not spend 4-5 hours on the road before we do fear. It's something that economically, it doesn't help. It's because time say so say when you shoot 2 hours 1 hour and fanye bibia, you spend everything in traffic. At the end of the day, you become non-productive. And so those are the things that we are seeing. Say governance is continuous. I've always said that governance. I'm somebody who have always been criticizing even my government for neglecting some project in the past. And now that they've seen that neglecting some projects in the past is not good, and they are continuing projects that were abandoned, that were being the former government. I think it's a plus. And the agenda 111, they are continuing some roads, they are continuing the roads and all those things. And so these are some of the things. And again, the last thing is this time, I think say the chieftaincy problems in the Ghana, Amifi, Mikrum. The president and his team, the National House of Chiefs, has to do something about it. The chieftaincy, if not care is not taken, is going to create a lot of issues, and the land guard issue create a lot of issues. Those are the things that I say the government should step foot in and make sure say those disputes it's saa na ɛhyɛ free baby kakra we see land issue always is about land issue, demarcation, land issue. Wogame and Nakano, we are begging they should desist from that. In fact, yɛatɔn asase no nyinaa sɛ aka ɛpo no pɛ ayɛtɔn nti they should stop the fighting and make sure say they go under one umbrella, and then that umbrella leads them for their good. Thank you, Papa Smiley.
I see Adam, I see. Thank you for all that information. Very well presented. Very good presentation, I should say. Thank you for all the information, the awareness. Prince, Bamaso.
Yeah.
Boko, sorry.
Me hoye pa. Me hoye.
I want to do. Yes, sir.
I don't cry. I cry, but so because
That's good.
this is and then they are quarter the train. They say yes above. Freezing point of water 32 above. And one day be 10 0 na. Say that the luma the turn you see odoma bad here no bo koda kitu ewiem. No woman Milano say produce melanin na we are so ultraviolet rays so etima kama oboni kode wiema or say wo pese or tanning no so na okonya skin cancer na ye man so pese omoye oboni no makoisu enku asra na mo so
Hey, Charlie.
so nya skin cancer enti no sentina 100 years ago na Marcus Mozagabe can say emancipate yourself from mental slavery. So and then koso be ngu yense ba adwene na sese aka say ye nnuano ma wo say wo hwe ye before na ma na omunyiri kwa na mo ye femo ye before ma o 50 60 years ba wo broni ba kwa wodi 27 kwa as they wodi be 40 na ranking say ye na
so true.
Yep. We dey because enyagro the best the best but akadishan wo say ni nyina no pa ba colorism wo dey good about colorism enye yenko ukọ Asia almost was ade ni nyina ye said ye bi mo a project say white color na light skin wo say before no your different shades of colors or yenko na you different shades of color and so na we bibini enti obu project light skin na ne mulatto for no before no ja before no se o hwe nyoto pokwa da kora na amache de mu ne lumba mu ne can say 90s mo boga highlight for no omo tonyo kra o si bibini broni o so no bibini broni so oka broni bibini broni se obaje si tuntum na efa ti se broni de enso broni ni pese o ye wo de bibini broni e keka sa se nti se oba ne to was
instead of browning bibini
nti se uma tuntum be sheto de na se emphasis ne se tuntum na efe ba o ka se bibini broni de obaje se ni tuntum di se broni de nti na ye gigi so enye sa na lumba ne akudenku ye fe no do broni mebo ye fe no do bibini ye fe no do bibini ye fe no do broni ya se no ye kokko wa tikeke enti oba ne to na o dwene ho as na di bi atun ma broni that na mental slave ni ya be mu no okodwuma okoto tun bebre enti ye ma menom ne yeswafo se wote compound house especially Kumasi almost sorry nom the towel and to my boom ko she dwaye ba na boboa no o de table si wona enku be mu 10 or best last na way he skin no so skin so layers one ma ko se onion no into first skin epidermis no wa enku ne chemicals a be shady akwai se capital pa jack plane o be shady edwane nyina na ka last one o bo se nutrient nyina ye green ni blue it is bibi twa na yetimi nyo operation and say chemicals ni ko skin ni na after the produce 4 cells or medium obviously na wanya skin cancer so that's it and that cry no money be cry enom edru omo medru say pills no say omo ba na ehye omo yemu no omo be say oye kokon ti akra na ye be wo no oye pita say yes into the kokan ye nwasem serious ipa skin bleaching say the man no no so almost rasa once yakopon so no wo nwanwa tin yakopon dem say hey na enye hwe kra na wo de nda nyame ase cause no mani nwe kra da nyame ase on de nyakopon wawade oye wo sra se de ya so knuckles no won se ni ka kunene won sa no knuckles no won se na akwa se de kokwato eja so no de ya wo se de gu kokwa mi nti o kira wo se wo ye de we ne original no etimi kɔ asantefo meeting wɔ abokyire hanom Connecticut da wobɛkɔ ma mebisefo yi sɛ entam ɔyɛ brand ababa wɔ asra saase sɛ n'anim nyinaa yɛ tum so sɛ ahye ɛsa na ɛha me paa ma me wotum sɛ ɔmo ɔfɛ paa ba wohwɛ ɔmo anim a ayɛ tum kɔso na ɔmo sra nti ɔsɛ wei yɛ adeɛ a sɛ etimi educate kyerɛ ma ne sɛ tuntum ɛfɛ sɛ wokɔ India corona ɛyɛ fɛ India no ɛyɛ before dia before yɛ nananom na omukotena ho nom nti wohwe island bebre ho a bibifo no da so ho nom na kokofo no mo free Iran na mo ye Persia fo nti British fo no buy no mo so mo kwagu no mo ye bibi efe miscegenation no mo no mo wo ya after the light skin fo no say bibifo na ye assassin yo mo dia no say de ye ntom twene nti say bibifo na mo ye India fo ye from Dalit DALIT it just untouchable say bi mo na ye mania jobs no say bi omo na sese tiefi ewo India honom na adwuma mo so a ye mfo mo adwuma menti aban ne so aye bibia se affirmative action say ye twa quota wo adwuma bie mu o say timma bi fo no mo India fo no so adwuma yesa na ye mo adwuma enti eno so ma Dalit fo na ye prerogative say as bad word no before no am India fo no so amom so akọ skin bleaching say omo so ombe pom ho no mai kokọ ko so mko dwuma ma yenye hu ma so mtuntuma ye mo dwuma no enti obi ankobo sa word DALIT and the untouchables of India enti ya rehosem no meti so bleaching in industry na the value na ba say almost be 5 billion nko an kokọ sra na say obonsam so de say o unity for dada na onu say o skin bleaching na no odin this is what I said, was it they be my friend skin bleaching because you trouble a man do this is what friends say, was it skin toning? Some word toning your skin. This is cream be actual home bleaching, they be skin toning. We know you never can say they are on TSC. Also, I'm toning, yes, every day toning, and to say, or so shading, I want some no. enti nsɛm nti yɛnkɔ anim nti na medi awerɛhoɔ sɛ ma no kakra no a ɔmde bi didie no na ɔnhwɛ ne ba koraa na hɔ koraa de na mɔmbɔ diapers koraa na wɔda kɔtɔ nkum sɛ ɔde sra na ɛyɛ nsɛm pii ɛwɔ abibifoɔ ne asiafoɔ no South Korea ne mmom nyinaa ɔmoyɛ saa deɛ no China Thailand ne ɛyi nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ paa ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa yo yɛnkɔ anim ɛno nso ayɛ free flow yi deɛ ne sɛ first day yi no na mene sɛ bia moaka ho asɛm sɛ ɛyɛ aban pɛ sɛ ɔsesa Kotoka International Airport ne yɛ no Accra International Airport na sɛ ade bia nso ɛba nso a ebi bɛyɛ fɔ ebi nso bɛsa against ade te ne ɛsesa no ebi sikra no ɛne yɛn sesa di no kora nkɔ wei mmerɛ bebree kora ne nkɔfo ka senka ka yɛntimi sesa edi no na ebi nso ɛma reason de nti ɔmpɛ sɛ sesa ɛyɛ edi no ne nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ asɔre yɛfrɛ no Kotoka International Airport na nka Mrɔfo no mudi esun colonialfoɔ no Second World War no ɔmogye saa asase no ɛna ɔmoyɛ ne military airport nti hɔ no ɛne osu hɔ na plane no na etu free na yɛda kɔ bɔmbe nazifoɔ no na nti refo no nyinaa osu ɛna saa ɛyɛ no Accra baby airport no hɔ na yɛ yi na Second War no ending 1945 no ɛna na ɛwɔ hɔ no ma akɔsi sɛ Nkrumah bɛyɛ the leader of government business 51-52 no ɛna ɔde si ne so sɛ ɔbɛdane no tata ne nhye de ni civilian airport bia ɛyɛ papa bia nti military airport na Nkrumah ka so ɔbɛ convert nti 1956 no ɔyɛ part of a 10-year development project ɔde ka ho nti it take 2 years ɛna ɔmotimi sesa military course military no sɛ ɔsesa wei ɔsɛ ɔyɛ tower ɛyɛ yifoɔ no air control for no be ye nti ɔsɛ mo yɛ operations wo mti ɛkyɛ kakra 2 years no 1927 na mo complete ye na sɛ sata na capacity na be 500,000 passengers per year na Kwame Nkrumah na tu ne din Accra International Airport wan fan to wan kasa no ho ɔde to Accra International Airport sɛ airport no Accra na no mu na 1966 nyina ndi si ye February ya fi busumi ya bedi Nkrumah ni overthrow no ɛna ɛyɛ Afrifa ne Kotoka ɛbɔ modern CI for kabo mu a omutimi ne National Liberation Council omutu Nkrumah free hɔ no na the following year 1967 no ɛna CB4 miensa amuso soja mu ɛyɛ okunini ɛyɛ Lieutenant Moses Yeboah ɛna Lieutenant Sam Atta ɛna Lieutenant Osei Poku omo yɛ sɛ dabi ɔsɔ mutimi rectify abonefosema Kotoka ne Afrifa ne National Liberation cause Nkrumah ne ewiase nya so yɛ African man of destiny yɛn krabe nyinaa hyɛ Nkrumah mu wɔ Africa nti sɛ wotu no deɛ sɛ wo chia kwantimpɔn no nti ɔmo so ka sɛ ɔmo so bɛkɔ revenge nti ɔmo so yɛ operation event operation Guitar Boy saa operation Guitar Boy so no na Guitar Boy na enyom one of the greatest African musician yɛ friend Victor Onwako or to nyum bi a title na friend Guitar Boy say mami waterman guitar say on panto nyom nti ukɔ YouTube akɔbɔ Victor Onwako na bɔ Guitar Boy nti edi amode to so no na ɛyɛ Sam Atta ne Moses Yeboah mo koden etimi rewe baby osum rewe bia ka final one aso mo kɔ GBC ne na National Liberation Council for no soldier for ntimi overtake omo na ye che omo kɔ court martial no mo gitumu Moses Yeboah say ade a waye wiase a nani agye pa ne sɛ otimi ku Kotoka na ofolo Kotoka akɔ baby asisi airport no wo de second dika wɔ no shoot no enti saa court no ɛhɔ na ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ airport no ase enti 2 years later no na free farm ne ɛyɛ Gian kakra sɛ Kotoka aboa Ghana sɛ wotu Nkrumah ti sɛ uni party mastermind the people so na down for pounds no Kotoka nti na gya ɔmo sɛ di ni free Accra International Airport ɛwɔ 1958 tina Nkrumah te ne dia no na 1969 no ɔmo de honor Kotoka sɛ wayɛ adeɛ ti since then no 1969 na airport no ade Kotoka besi samre ya sɛ aban wo so sɛ entwa yi o sɛ yetimi sisa enoma kakra cause wo hwɛ baby a airport ni free buy ni Kotoka nso so say the oma be nya do na on person musa echo the original name ni no Accra international airport biom na sema Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Emmanuel Amakopibo kan say or say Kotokano acquire a main international gateway or say reflecting national values, historical truth and unity rather than glorifying controversial moments in Ghana's political past. Because we would do Kotoko say yes, Abia Accra na be international airport na be so one person ko Tamal international airport kai because we kwa one on pa Kotoko because of the name Kotokano, especially one moment history no until we work on pakra we work on Kotoko krana it will be kai krana who say uko Google crowd boy Kotoko international e time of Accra international airport in time of Kotokano Accra international we shim krana ubo Accra no enye Kotoka do ko otimi hu recognize Kotoko kra enti say since happen na parliament almost back almost ababa mo recession ti almost back ebet na first sitting of the second session when the minister for government business Ayarega say one of the things on made mama Ayarega no ti or till Ghana for nyina ni wiase nyi say almost go back to parliament or the bill kotono na oma deliberate dey ya do be against and for obia be candidate na oma to so aba say right say nchi ni Kotoka di no enko Accra na say we ebi kurasin kan yento no Nkrumah International Airport because one no wabrɛ ho one no nya ni studies hu no say or turn the military airport akɔ civilian airport Nkrumah na nkasa wan fa anto no ba ebi obi nso kasa ebi Nkrumah no so din bebree monuments ni no bebree wa but said the eja kwesi gwaji kan say enam dodo we ensen kwan ensen kwan unya mpunam kakra unya obrekunam kakra unya amokua kakra unya samu kakra na yeyi a undum kasa enam na doso yesusu na yama ye nam anwe enti na ya skin no ye de nam nyina ama ye papa no nya pe na bi ni na ye bewe chicken na kese ne bi beka ho enti na de wo no me se we so nkofo hyase ka ho asem ye advocacy yense se edin no enti I don't know how the other ebi so be a counter because e basa na won say na koyi UP ne CPP for no Nkrumah is born esa na ebi so besere but me dey I believe say yes said no me dey me den dey beka say sankofo me sai kura no Moses Yeboa Samuel Atane or say or say timbo mabaso posisi no road project bebree wo ekoso Ghana or say poku de niti yeyi temo amukọ court martial no yekun yekosen Moses Yeboa ne Samata Abram compensate no but say poku no de as na say aiding and abetting but omo de che no omo man 30 years omo man 30 years in 1969 no so the 30 years kan wa I believe say be 1999 na onye ntimu disorder so ti asedi a ene bia omo amunimu no na mama so to say bia Lieutenant Osepoko. Inti mbebe se ka kwan bebrebe ye ne no o se Moses Yeboa ne Sam Ata ene Osepoko no timidi edini bi tutu omo course omo na ka rectify problem no because say ye ka asem na ye se Nkrumah inti die wokun Nkrumah de wodi Ghana abro se obi super department Nkrumah de wo se Nkrumah ye tu na de okọ Vietnam no wenti me hu Ghana bi ohun Ghana no wo ode ni sun yade ya bomb tutu ma no nya mo blood cancer leukemia or they call Bucharest Romania hono ko wi a ye dini mo no call Guinea because no mo say walai talai ye manema ye omo ye bia until say a champ or time crown so naja obobo modiane Guinea for secretary negotiations because secretary the terms by say answer of the emuni bema Ghana no or so mutumi recognize Nkrumah say waye bi this negativity on the man no and some of the money a champion so the dedication koro and a secretary issue say bibia ko come to modern buy and JJ ya satan no a flight lieutenant no or no helicopter na which we the coin crop for a day mun ko ya na ire race can say patia ene Nkrumah maame ya ne banso musu amoje mu no and send the chire no yedi emu no free nkrofo eba mausoleum hosisi ya onene yedi nyina ya deda no enti Osepoko ni yi o ma yade even though say bia because intention no there were some death in some places but non per se they go back to civilian rule na nkofo ka say na military na ye military military de obenya ba say wo beba Instagram ne Akwantufuo radio na wo beko o video blogger no ne de bia na wunya ne de bia wunya cause military ne ba ya ade edikan ye suspend ye constitution bi eni ho no akoko za article 2211 ko no de bi eni ho judge o wan parliament kwa yatum yatum nti na no asem kakra o ba benim se bia mo discuss dia say about airport no
No, you didn't discuss your friends by Mamimbi so almost changing things and is there any cost involved?
Oh yeah, of course. Say course they say say assistant and normal say be a billboards cross assistant no. But say no be a digitalization there no say be a core main control no assistant but and also say your publication. We say dibo wa a check we come we na Accra International Airport kwa na sila na we be madwene mu o madwene chi sila ekotoka so that say akwa say Jubilee House and Flagstaff House or more wo that time the Jubilee House or Flagstaff House so that say yeah the behind it comes with a cost but you look at the bigger picture say what is the benefit of that cost no nti e bi nzo ka go yenja ni sa yenim history ni de nti yenja wo de kotoka de nya hwe de yenja ni nye kotoka ya we ko san kwa kwa say ene university no we ba no wasesa no we ba no wasa ye renaming we ba no ye nti o say o ti sense no be printing a year o maye no office nyina no o say o sa kwasa ni nyina letter heads ni sa no me nyina yesesa no but ebia na abane so wahwe nim say ebia he is ready to bear that course no say the omo a year reason o mo de buy no say on pese a year Premier International Airport after figures associated with the violence and unconstitutional overthrow. Until the also say once will be able to constitutional idea yeah nyina kan democracy they say the job akosika no say who to aban good na say wo say about okra na enye kabima mkra na enye ntia say it comes with a high cost this is a welcome and long overdue step. It is time we reclaim our national symbols to reflect our values and heritage. And he said, renaming the facility Accra International Airport will promote neutrality, foster unity, and project a forward-looking national identity. It also has the we say ethnic connotation. We say in Crown Fonos so no. And I'm say to the beer or massa no. Ye bibia say yen shende ye bibi ntu say omo identify with the name Accra and Cry Ga. And almost so ka say ye mom bibi kakra. And nanu ya Accra sports them cry koye no ye de koto ye first sports administrator Accra no kwa koye asem meals time no mo ye ya ma fe de society no every I think say Jan esa ko ye ba Kumasi de omo to baba yara nti you can say yes omo so mudika nkranfo no ba to de bi omo ase de na dem ka asem no omo anso ne to de bi na omo tuntum no ma wabonten ema enkofo hu omo dwom nso na ye kasati omo but at least in as asem de ye to na Accra International Airport de en sehwe senie obetimi da to nipa obetimi da to town woko esremu atamale de kra no mo se wokra no be se mo se de no because asase ni ra no ya na ne se ye fa nkoto omo nana na agbewa ye fa nto na agbewa international airport I believe say this is one way bebem because no mkoto mo de koto obi kra na ne ko asemba ho ni nyina ne se one year consultation na aban bebi a wokoya de no kan wo asase no ewura ene yo indigenous wo mtu koya no ko nananom edin we na mpese mbanom so mamwadwo mka se de ani a wodwuma no kra yemre ba se bia omo reason zura eya koye extreme zura aban betimi etwa fem se reason wo de be die ka enye ne papa no ti do de esla ye be maintain edin no ba ni nyina ye consultation enti when it will come definitely to come with a cost it depends the cost I hope say omaye bibie baby yenkwosisa no also Sako International Airport association now di edin common say ya ne de edin edi to nom so reprogramming you know na say obi free Connecticut air call Ghana na or cheap air na o person ko to take it or the shishima 2nd February airport be ya ha no hu say edin a yede ba no but it will take time because at the end ye nyina idea nti no say parliament approve it normal gazette na timi within the first second third one and say after the officially no saa na ye be friend no ewo aban mu but me say in the minds of the people they still are no or me friend no Kotoka international but at least no Kotoka na ye ne from the me say obi ka say dem kan e dey because o maso aya dey e bia no because saa time na say the na o man no e because na saa time na ye hia ye we ti no Kotoka beboa ama ọpa kwame de ọha obeka se waya de obobo nsem ama ye Kotoka na efifa se omutimi so no se enkuma e dictator egro dictator no osoro ya se oba ya obeko try ko obekwa try abata try ti ba bezi abata try with for trust 4 years so kwa so wa ya de ama onka je se onko okina zuzo onko Ghana ye de
so on the internet that was baby and come a dictator.
Enti we yaba ebi se meja to wodum na mo kasa na enti Isaac Michiao
Yeah, Prince, but that was it. Thank you for the rundown.
welcome.
Entrepreneur, best about to be because be a while say I can't that and take say between for as my benefit. The may as smart here. That's the be what's not my smart say. I mean, go perfect. I want here, but I want here and on Kasa. I want him, but my soul.
What you can say? Opinion is to say.
Yes, what I'm also.
Opinion stuff.
Yes, it's a main kind.
What you say? Now America to say is this no the city. Is it what any white and I say what any slow you think to now?
Me too. Maybe I'm sharing this. Me catch them. Maybe it's a Ghana, but I wanna buy. Say more. I think someone say I wanna what me had say. No, the last time I was saying here, 1992. And I was saying about them saying. But besides that, me had okay. Snow and tower has sent you.
And yet today, Okunya UK assassin no okota or ma UK assassin that one. No name to. It's more one essence is no krato. Ni hu bim for them.
Snow and tower UK.
Snow incident to say the are to tomorrow. Incident to us. Once in a while be never people crave property. Na me say I wo what else as no so me hu be free. Me cousin me na or Canada na de bia wa ya was UK dia wo bia o Canada no ye ne kan wa ye ne kan wa was ye kan wo na UK dia wo be ne wana masa men tra komo no tutu no musa keke o men tra Canada wo tutu no so wo snow nti omu a no ba visit o UK was say hey how we different I'm so be kan okre how we he kuni pa
different
how we nyaba see you say see it me see you I wait see you na we so nyine sheki snow no hu snow di bin to snow di bi bin to no Africa say bia o snow no na de na de say dem wo ho no manfo mbo
one here to form. One here to form. So on one here to form there any Isaac I think one here to have perfect.
One eti utina yeyi iti ne shawo sa
yeah me sure has
because odachi hu hia awono nipa kwetene mu no edu fie bi na ope so obejo ahome a oh said ya ohon ma woni sifatie no edu fie bi na ope so obejo ahome a na wan hwe no koye adwuma dentin bi a obejo ahome no ewo saa na saa ya die nkitinkiti bi a woni na so bi nya wo da e baba sha se yi no ma wo saa wona awona nipa temu saa enye baba
yeah the papa muanka into say experiences are by anything. Akwantufuo yeah I want just so jina ye man because what you Tracy This sense of best aqua badia of a body. Yeah. Okay. I want him what's number.
Maba. So ubaso baba
Okay.
jo ahumia. Kantanka ubaso baba du besa wo jo ahumia. Enna sa awona wutremu na wuwi sausages no ne. Ene de wuwi ne KFC na wuwi no chicken and chips no. Ehun ya die we ehun ya enye easy o. Enna form sa. Eni sa hit ne yipa dem hit de bia ne de hitem ni ya ho se brodo ya tun ye no. Enya de papa. Enya de papa. Yankopon kam ho. Yankopon kam ho na bibia se ni echi. Itia na nsu hie no do no pa no ma no num nsu hie ni bi. Do no pa modi mu num nsu hie no pa. Mu num nsu hie no pa na mu yemu num nya hye. O mu pe bibi hye na mu no. Na mu nta ni timi ensane o mu ntiri mu no manioma. Na ma mu timi nyina nyina na so. O na anwa no so mu nte so mu nte anwa aduane se no so anwa aduane mu nte so. Unti anwa aduane no so na anwa aduane no ha adwene. Anwa ne ene weda na mutim ne mmoa. Anwa ne modua a oyo mutim ne mmoa kra. Na mususu wi nkokɔ na mo mususu wi nkokɔ no nkokɔ mo wi dodo mususu wi nkokɔ efu enti kadanka kadanka oh
Me so unim say me so me de kantanka.
One ka say
Me say from na Safu kantanka original.
Ne mi akitwa no prekope ai your last boyfriend na Safu your last boyfriend na Safu ai na ayiwai somewhere oh men ko na men kasa
Ma twitwa nkokɔ no bi asi gya so na ntina wo kan ya mesre no. Me call chicken place me ko top baako 12. Timba na ma be twitwa bi o be just.
Mabu
Nkokɔ nkete.
On say ye de na ye wa hanu de ye de wa hanu de eyi empani bia nka ho ye de empani bia nka ho ye de on the raw on the we de ye nkwan otuti a wo ti nam ni tuti akoko taste what ebe cho de akate nkwan ni bibia oti akoko ni taste papa we ye wo ni yo mu wi anu an se gu nkwan no mo se me and mo su worry se ne mo nyini mo no mo nya hoden na mo nya fi bibrebe ana bi je wi amane nya amane timi ya amane nkwan nya mo amane nkwan la soup no na yesa mo no kokko ne die me kai se me ankasa na me ho no me du be me se me akoko mi wi bie me jai se de me pe bie ma ma me jai kra se enye Ghana mo se nye die yakotwa ne mene pa awukumu a na de coast of fortune wi a ebo me kra ebo me bibiri ebo me hey kan Samuel ana watiko
Mr. Ghana de no bi se Ghana de no afara wa fam no da ko fam na e papa ba sisi no what is it ye fozi one de be we tun ni na dia be
akra me se momo de na e ba nkwan unti nkwan ni taste and one so another form na you be wonu vom unti taste I'll go from where you will be and unti taste
let's say the nkukwa tekete banti no by the end of this year no be process no nkukwa tekete ni 19 ni local one be are why ni be are
and the ebo be sa ba form let us be a bit me be are let us be a ho ato come
it's a 40 farm no ni pedi
jana monye ayi and the board in the so me woni ye o ya an ebo it say adwene nam na ya ho ho o say
o say banki must start to say nkukwa no on say because you production house and mun say na oboboka so san no mano omo beat no say di maybe
akwasa kora ofisi no obekto maame no no ko nti ko no mutuma architect omo so ofisi omo ano no na wo mo antibiotic wo ko de omo dem kora na so mpabo no ko udi si antibiotic na won ko fa yare bi no na heat ni no umani reduce eco high olu omo nyina no man nyina dik no so ansa ne diane no so omo hia ebro no ne other food supplements dik no mama aye yi and na ye cost yi no nti so so apie abote die government no ni subsidize sa na monte eboa farmers no sa na omo ngine ho so that's crop no kokoma omo ti to no aboko ba se wan kasa no wunya mo bia na se wo kasa kana obo nyina wo fakta nti ni be tv nti na wo ma na obi ye poti for mana wo jai na wa no wan kasa yunya no so no obi a so oni ejuma no wo de ejuma man so a de bia o pon wa so ya no kana o da tene bokum sera si to no o luku se kwa so to zera no o ejuma wo de no akoko no so mutumi nya ne konwa na akoko na nkasa aye de wakoko ma nso onwuyo so masa akoko no obi ewu nso onwuye so ni nyina kofi ya obo na akoko no nya ne nti emoya me
akra ye bibia
kwaso
aha na nkokọ aba na say yare bi anim da na makoto de awugofu no de bre bi dia ene ese me de kakra we so so ma makoto de ma wi amenya yare na me be betimbe bi agim enyima ho de so atre be che because enyi nyina na be yefu sa enyi nyina na be yefu se de be kan se nyina be yefu but remove all be maintain certain prices because of the quality bi e wo mu ni ntino enyi no nyina na be yefu ye nti ase sa se enyi no nyina na be yefu fufu sa aha enti ase sa makoto nam we a sa nam ye ba ye shire the box mu a mi hu ni tida mi hu ni na mi hu ni more na etwetwe guma ma me bi se me nkoto na ya fe na me dabi ene ka be wi akoko nam no kra
anke sama ba na
eti de tene ni se o makoto mo ba na wi akra
amato yi
makoto wi o makoto ma old candidate any easy I say you talk about you but I say
wuhwe maka ho na enko no ho obi si ye ba me agent dada ntia enya ko publicity no do say o mama
na me kan say we kan say amafo say ono na ense no and one de on say presidential candidate and one de on yendi pa bi a wo say na num ka say enti no ono de on say na me say de akoto ma no ene saa ba bi odi ga na kudue no ene na ese say beto abama no so we gentle opanyin na ye president of America say ni gentle wa hefa opanyin na ye president of America say no ye the 4 years ago be president then it ready to yes onye gentle ba kokra yes na num kasa nye eti na man for the two no eno mo ko trans ye hu say abrantia na wo say South Obama be president of America ho no memo obu no se wupo se wumpo se wo badwin ho akọ sidin yo obu amemo no se de wo de kan de obeka bia still on the president no ye no mentimi hu se okuku mu odu na wo kan sem bia na ye se wo de wuntimi ya hwe wo wiase ado no ena me yakoji me bi egine ena omo so omo de omo pobu agent o de bia wo kasa no de yes na do se gu echi no wo boni tinko boni tikuko kutre bomboni ono no yo se be to aba no nipa mu ko choose ni so amde ni be se ye enje bia ne ba be ka se nipa wati so ekura no ahwe kwa e bam na kwana na te enche sisi tori yankopon ya dun 2026 odi omo de yesimu sisi se roll out ya o ye ya guru so ma chance ye constructor kesi ya omo ye kakake omo chance ye se ko animu na mafo ehun se sla na normal standard at is among for to mo a where do buy no pay your records no ye hu party no kra bon etimi mi mo die almost about the other, can almost can what yet because one not even control. Or no to control. At least in Sakono by Uncle Fight Kakra, na way dear, Concra, made a moon to way dear Concra. And then me, Sarabi Muno. And yet presidential material. And yet presidential. No more be a presidential materials. Look, I don't be a more be a presidential material. Made praise because more no presidential materials. No. One almost a presidential material to a to say nipping in anti-bitan. Then obey your chrono. Then don't obey your a chrono.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yes. Minkasa.
Yeah, because I saw also.
Accra.
Yo, alright.
Yay.
What can say we own?
Debbie, Minkasa, Papa. Hey, Papa, what do I
mean? And some member, some member. Why? Twas.
Aye. Yo, Papa, with us. Hey, I've heard you say, aye, almost a presidential material. And young Tomano. Young Pancoma, dear. One can say, what timid dollar no call. What you mark dollar no call 17 on a yen San Cotumano. And when you pay your shame with more ye, one more Bemukrania mouth chance my own cassa. Obi a can we say, Chida say, Yama, I want to cry for one cajon. Who knows about a senior? Huh? It's me, dear.
All right. Let me say, Isaac.
Yes.
I don't know what seems to be the problem. Now, some and some say was not going to
Also, I'm saying, what?
Papa.
Can I check?
No, because I'm on it.
I'm said, well, line rough kakra. So,
Yanum, Papa, dear, Kayaru, who says Yanum, and some American almost one who had to do. Yanum.
Okay, twas why? Twas.
80, Amafa. It's a year to be a month for the city. almost shift to call the other side now. I'm also much shift to call the other side. You see, upon the bar in the anyway. And three.
Yo, can I check?
Yay.
Where can the uncle and an uncle Mopana?
Compare because we didn't do my 8 years now, so many, and so over do any 8 years, and almost say, we know we know. I work as a sla control the Bugu so. I want to mean, Yama man into and say, on the trouble, you couldn't say expectation and the way couldn't cross him to a baby cross him. Yametwa baby, a crowd, who is say, be MPP for a call to a flag bearership race as a BBA Prince you crow.
Sound BBNC. What's the anum into na home and into me now? So, Yate.
Papa, Yanu, Miss Mitchum, Jamaican was a make.
You Yate, Yabadasi, I say, Yabadasi. Now, Yanko, Bema Benewa, so Bema Benewa.
Oh, says what you may see.
There you Ola, no break you, which you know.
Oh, Papa, break you because I make a cry. Oh, I me after me boss. Still me boss. Oh,
it was so. Papa,
Papa. Yanu best me kasa. It would Mambro and Yanu almost best me kasa. It's China Yamia Dumana on Mamma Quaya. Na my kasa. Na me hot.
Oh, because by all kasa and chair on.
Oh, there be make kasa be at least be 5 minutes now.
I work at someone that 20 minutes cry.
Huh? One kasa 20 minutes.
Now, what can't Akwa in Kofania, Panya Quani, and that time no. Need now, I say.
Papa, Momonkasa.
All right.
Momonkasa.
Yati. Why? Kada China Moten in Canada. Now, home and 9 minutes so into no. Evidence. There have been a while.
Papa's my man. I'm a call.
One an hour was one, Isaac.
Aye.
1 hour Casa on.
Aye.
Okay, all right then. Twas way. Why? Twas way.
Yeah. Papa's smiling. There be a Macassa, a motor na or the was to say, I been Cassiano. Sometimes, I am not sending a binimojis, I am not maintaining maybe as it. Because I been Cassia, the Asabi, as I didn't also a movie. The movie. But I am not a baha. I am a binum said, yo, your best show is sure I grew be na baby, you know so. Amen, dear grow. Because Sai Jandam no, and the chum. Na I be OTA, ebia onis no OTA. Or say, only the bro ni be so person back Ghana. Na onwa Abe no, onim tourist attraction be out Ghana. Hey. O can't say, maybe I pa. Into no, sometimes no, a good time be an eye. Say Ghana, Ghana, ye ni be cry, ye were 41 tourist attraction with Ghana. Ye ni be cry, no. There were 17 waterfalls. There were 17 waterfalls for Ghana. Emube says be na ajide. There were beaches. Bushia Beach, Labadi Beach, Keta Beach. A whole lot. There were castles. There were park. There were Kakun Park. There were Mole Park. Into sa nipa we mekasa me boba ahwe tam be yo Mansha Palace, yo WEB the Boys Memorial Center. Yo niema bebre e Ghana. Yo Ankaza Forest e Jomoro District. Yo Nzrozo e Jomoro District. Yo Castles niema bebre na say sa nipa we ba so we so na ne bro ni na oba no want me ehun bibia o Ghana. Sebi unye TB no aga so uye TB. Okwa internet no so kwa o search kwa obehu. Na say nipa we fi se bia anytime bia obeba show we so no. Opeso kan bibi na ɛyɛ controversial na nkɔfoɔ discuss here ɔno a na ogu n'anim ase because media ndɛ the minimum is sɛbi obi a onim akenkan no ana obi a onim computer na yɛyi no ana ɔbɛka so oh mekɔ Ghana na menim baabi a oh mekɔ a menkɔnkɔgye m'ani na obi onim akenkan a ɔbɔ no ho samrane da bia na wantumi anka nkyerɛ broni no sɛ ɔbɛ show wei so na obebisa dia ɛne na Papa Smiling nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ sometimes no ɛyɛ nipa ni bi wɔ hɔ a so ɔba na ɔbɛka asɛm a nyɛ sɛ bia nipa na aka asɛm no nti no ɔno a na ɛkyɛ n'adwen yɛwɔ bibi a wɔbɛtumi akyerɛ w'adwen na adeɛ yɛ nɔkorɛ ɛda hɔ no wontumi fa ntorɔ bɛta ho because nɔkorɛ deɛ baako pɛ wontumi hello Papa Smiling mo so
koso
call bi bɛ mu nti no aho ɛyi sɛ wota obi a ewiase no mɛnyɛ obi a sɛ wokyerɛ obi a ɛkyɛ sɛ ne bibia anyɛ ɔfɛ mɛnyɛ saa nipa no yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ politics yɛn nyinaa yɛ but nɔkora bi wɔ hɔ a na ɔno abi no oni so ɔno na ɔpɛ question anka mebisa no because ɛyi Labadi to Nungwa road no na yɛ single lane wonim traffic asi wɔ saa ɛyi no so ɛkwan no so traffic no start wɔ Royal Palm Hotel ɛtiri hɔ ɛde ba taxi Nungwa Akwantufuo baayɛ no ɛna wabɛyɛ dual carry double ɛha two ɛnɛ saa traffic ni no na obi wakɔ Ghana because ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka asɛm bi sɛ asif sɛ Ghana no wakɔ no na Ghana ɛkyɛ na akyerɛ so na London ɛnkyɛn Ghana biara ɛboro so na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka bibi gu Ghana anim ase sɛ asif sɛ Ghana deɛ bibi papa bi ani hɔ sometimes no we ɛna ɔno abɛ ebetumi aba so na show a mekɔ so no ɔno abɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa deɛ ɔbɛte asɛm obi nkɔfo bɛka kyerɛ no oka say nkɔfo so nima so ɛte sɛ sɛnea ɛha no oka na wagya hɔ na wɔkɔ no ɛtena so ɔba yɛba educate no sɛ ɔsua deɛ sɛ ofi sɛ economics nko na yɛ adeɛ yɛsua wɔ wiase a no so mo adwene ho ɛyɛ broad sɛ wotwa ha nti no mama obegu n'anim ase wɔ show wei so na show wei nkɔfo tie na ɛyɛ nimguase mpo sɛ de bia na ɔto Ghana ho ɛna Ghana bibia nkɔ so na nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana asif sɛ deɛ yɛnkɔ Ghana because wo mpo no ebi a 2 weeks pɛ na akɔkɔdi yɛn akɔkɔdi 4 months 10 days mo onti ana adeɛ ɛwɔ Ghana for ho bebre na tu no na wo ebinom ho ebi wɔ aka mpo no onim hɔ nanso no ɔde aka ba yɛ no so yɛ wo mo aka obi a yɛ wo mo Kumase mewa mpo na Kumase mpo ne kwa mpo na Kumase ne kwa mpo na takrade nanso no ɔba ohun kwafo obetwa n'anim a ukɔ bisa na asɛm a no the papa so because waba aka nti no aka no wabehu dan baako bi wɔ hɔ nti no ofi so onum aka makɔ Kumase several times but me kasa minim Kumase because one nye baby bebre na minim Kumase nti me kasa minim Kumase ba wo de me kɔ Kumase so amenyira but had an obia to me beka the ope bia no ko de say enchi obia nti no nipa no beka sema de ono fi say me can ebeye yi no obia ye kwan because one wo mpa Akwantufuo ado asem mahama mpo de ende say ka mahama nko de anka ha me say me no menye MPP fan nti so onye mahama fan na me fan na aban a wo watu sika ya ma okwan ama medi minister say ya recognize wo MPP mu ntino na je say sa aban mpo ye bibi mpo a still na uhu asif say Labadi road no enya atutu kra ade ya na asphalt endru no No, mommy, and ye Ghana for me say this year no. The year papa no meka, the year a year bonus no meka. But Janda for the year ma any. Oh, but my beka sim be say, oh, road no, a kufu adu jabe bro ho. Oh, mama, oba na dia some no kind. Was it road that a war dada no? Ono mahama obeye. But ampanso no road bena a kufu adu jan ho. Akufo-Addo oja kaswa Uniba road no ono mpo no kaswa mpo no wankọ ho mpo ahe ana mahama bae no so no obeye Uniba to Takoradi double lane into no mahama de na oye no Takoradi no eme kase wo Akufo-Addo dia mahama de na wo bie oye ho no yan kase Akufo-Addo dia tama motorway efi afenya ade kọ afawo no yaka so Akufo-Addo dia gas dia na oye no yaka se Akufo-Addo dia but Gatanga road na oye no yaka se Akufo-Addo na ya yeah mahama ono no o say die abano ede ne sakan ye no obeye na mum de ono so ye no yenka se obi na eye se na mahama kwaji sika eto ho a ode ebeye obechebi ene they can say pokwase interchange no office wa mo se o mu na mo ye no obi anim so mahama ko gina parliament na obobo sa overhead no so oba be na you no but mo ba ye no mo ye no mpo no man ka so mahama na ye on say obi otwo sika bia no osuro se obeda ya because onim so oda na wanye careful you be twa nti akọ because ne su a wo mu no ba mahama ntesa nti nema ni bi wo ho a ye ka ye ka nokre no na jada me de this time de ye nkọ ni sa o because omaya mahama ebu no na anyen posuro hote nti ne mo bi mfa bia me ka no friends that's can airport no airport no say sa MPP for no say would you omo achi sa MPP for no so would you omo achi anytime bia obeka afo achire omo so one take it and pana do omo achi say MPP for pe na omo for kotoka no so ni dia dia to airport no MPP for pe obia support MPP for pe I didn't tell omo support because say kotoka betu incrementi mo so na mo kan say cool nye nti no adenti na Akufo-Addo ba omo ye cool no oche omo cool mo nti no so omo tu Akufo-Addo na ye de ebi obi din eto so a anka omo beka yeah acha from betu buzia no de ama on say okọ Asante na ye mo acha pondi MPP for mo no omo person mo ba acha pondi even mention po mo acha pondi now so no juma acha po be ye no okum ase any Asante region any the whole Ghana no apart from Nkrumah this time your mahama born homode na juma mahama acha po be ye no president BN has a state BN apart from Nkrumah now so no we ase no sa MPP for mo Asante region no omonim se acha po ye Asante ni mapa ne papa ne mami Asante ni owi ase no omo ka chan se acha po ye aletani because ni din kutu no mpo no anya Asante din onim MPP for into no sanko for we into no omo time acha po because acha po tu buzia omo aban na gu and then the bia omo ka bakotoka na omo ono tu elected president agu I mean nyema nyina kekire no ono de na yefa ni din enfa nto airport so na Ghana for na
All right, Isaac.
NDC for na mo ye kaw yeah me de manusi yeah NDC for na mo ye kaw because oko ewiase afana nyina omo president edi so nyina fofo bo anyi MPP for omu hero and for boy yasin be yadema omu hero because omo etri nkroma etri Lawrence etri obia enu omo afa no nemo omo ne cool leaders ane dictator na omo eka fa nkroma ho no omo ne san kwofo na to nsadidi intino san kwofo we no ama yehu double standard e wo omo ho intino se aban we ebeye obokura ne boss mu a ese yede nkroma din na yede to because ukọ ba bia nkroma din na president first president ni din na da so
all right then. Yeah, that's it. So do I know how to. Mama bine wa. Okay.
Papa ma obi mra na
ene mama patron aba. Why? Menti patron kakransa. Yo, patron.
Yeah, that's it.
And then what's up to new? And then free flow. Anti flow me uncle. Patron.
Yo, we don't want to say. The may I say a sense of aquabio. Na Meti Isaac so was soon I would see on him. To the be I am 1 month some more fabana a this argument in about. First time one, Obaya who born to one. You never said anything about Rhoda Akufo-Addo start here. So Boka Kobo playback and you mentioned the YouTube. You never said anything about that. So, and I'm come I didn't was Osibe just some patch say Mahama Bayi ena construction, especially road construction, air coso. So yes, Anati. Now about the road construction, you cannot tell me say we don't have even one single administration as this administration we 1 year road. No, and this oh now Oba so we see one more there. Yani one more there. Only one more Obi the fact say Obi the present administration ain't yadrian. Only just MPP new. That is one fact. Sometimes you guys get it wrong. The fact that somebody question the veracity. No kura a war, whatever we guys are saying in Chester in MPP. And you see another point. Oh, never channel. Or say Akufo-Addo ye single lane war. A friend say. That's why we need road. Come on. Sometimes you need to be very genius. This is ingenious. A woman says a bambie beye or koje besia ba beye ye ko parliament. The parliament in my omoto swaba. Yembisa say him for and at this present administration or they kaswa kasa wuni bata kwa de anake road ne the parliament. A continuous job. O sorry I was jandam but the jandam na ne dodo na una obonu kro una obonu awobamba iso. We don't do things like that. Oba na oboka say na do na eye ya but no I been on who say na do na yo hwan na yo he doesn't care. Oh no ochi offense. Na do kura che mahama. Oh ti asem okan no or say less of what we have been doing. Say na do na ni negative no a negative 5. What we are saying will be -3. That is some improvement though. But any bibia say ye bon who say to say their mode koja bom abo any food koja bom ti omo hurihuri kwanso omokon. I want back there me cousin pa isiamwa otiteshi no ye djuma won kan no more office back so waterman ti onam ko bisa no obo brief me say omo ye interchange bi wo Teshinungwa barrier or police barrier on the interchange, across a long time from that interchange to Ashama and a bridge for that interchange from over Sakumono. If you want more as so about Labadi. Into Omoye, Nemo my dear man, Sanka, that is his opinion. Na menene yagin. And it's ID in haircut no about say young financier and a man after COVID, project ni bebre HPaso. Including some interchange be omoyano western region a whole bunch of projects no much so then also just say road na do tackle ebi na doors. Nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛsɛ wɔso ato de anensa so. Wohwɛ wo fotuo no ne ade a so okay we de metimi awie ne wawie. But then am say politics nti ye de pa batwo nti ebi kura wɔ hɔnom kura no ne yɛn approve sika ne yɛ de machines akosi so ne yɛ kotwa homam. Obete na mfe na na so ne yankɔyɛ ho hwee. Obi foforo bɛ so me se wɔ ya. O se o me na me kotwa homam. O bɛhwɛ ne yɛtwitwa homam. Bebre project ben put na do sanso go twa homam. Oh, there was this project. Na NDC for twa homam da na do sanso go twa homam bi o. E dey entia propaganda. Na no unyi otwe unyi adoa. Yi na sanete. Papa Smiley me the way e to me sebo. Papa Smiley e kuro ya yetimi na saying or how be ba Haiti for so. Or how be ba Haiti for so ma say akasakasa bi si Haiti man no mu. Ema abanya na wo ho no umuma nipa baba 300 and over 300,000 patients ye ma omo ba America krom ha so mmebo omo ho adwa program no ye TPS temporary for TPS crisis temporary protective status wo ho adwa nti say nipa ni ina wo oman ya yetimu ye ina ye nim ekwan ya Haiti for so we ye nkran man no me ye pets no me ade so na one share sa TPS no mo timelines wachina na sa TPS no ebeso na abaya ho say ono enya de an ni suade hunu no ewom se obeto TPS no nti one share watwitwam wachina yawo on the third and I'm saying nempo ena mpanimfo bi so de akokọ to say beya ye ma mo break akra nipa hu adwuma no wo ho ye enokure a high court judge bi ewo ekuro no so ho baabi o de tabon ato so si ye ma mo break akra so na say ebe free sa break kusi bra on back nsem na nkasa wan ya asem no am se ba kopie Supreme Court so de papa de na asem kopie onuma awani tia eti se asamu agyan na yi ne penalty so ekodu Supreme Court na say be kwama no eye higher na de enti e man ye hu kakra ne say ye wo African Americans wa omo ye tuntumfo ye nyina ye tuntumfo de ba obehwe a Ghana for ye ni Haiti for say papa eni Jamaica for so say omo no mo accent ni ntim so no eso kakra ye ni Haiti for de ye accent ni ye bibia no so no edem no ensu bebre enti se nyame ani apofi na mo kwa sendi bia nsa ban
I said tiger ni leopard no.
yo nsa ban pa no ka se TPS no betwa mu a Ghana for na bibi for African for e wa sembo no because only Haiti ni no so na edam montem eso enso enye nkrata wo enye fence lines se kura wo enye ID kura wo nti free sa abre no kom wo ye tuntu wo accent ne mpo ebede wo besonson wo ho so na me tie no du ba bi ne ehia wan ye fe na baka so me citizen why do you stop me no be say ID wa no wa yi man he Bob Mine kan or say he who fight and run away lives to fight another day because we have over 300,000 Haitians na si yemfa wo mo nkwa why ya na nkokọ ye pam nkokọ bone no na nkokọ papa ni bia kwa akofrem enti menuanom Ghana fo a ewa emfa ho se otu abama ayi Republican na ayi wo ID na ekura wo no wo kala ID na ekura no kwa ma wo ye suspect akatafo no kura no omo because obi mfa pepe nante Akata for dodo na akwa ni ID. Ebi ni driver's license. Iso kodu baby ni ase okofa so hia bra. Na say ya chi wo amunumunu ho no ano a ya chi wo no a ye bi se senam. You don't have it on you. Even so wo ho kwa no a almost suspect say bi kra ye fake. To become be about 2 weeks be 5 days be. Koda waja na ho kakra. Enti ye tuntum fo e wa no yenhwe yi na nye just ebo a sa storm we de enim se to betwa. Ade ebechi e ma wi abo. Baba smart me da wase.
You patron. Yeah, better I see. No trouble up on Husima, do me answer. Officially, dear, I was saying her a regiment no baby yet. What we will do then is, Yabema.
Papa, no, Mama, Kobe. Everyone, what my last one.
I would try. Why? But you will be our final voice. And then we just round up beautifully. Abby Aman, so I'll go with Abby first. And then I think say Abby if we are final voice moment, Isaac Bichato, because Isaac by and check. I'll come to Akwantufuo, Bema Benewa, Edem, and then Sam in that order. Okay, into Gamma J. Abby, right, Joseph Abby. All right, Akwantufuo, your final word.
So, Papa, but you're ready to say
the 3rd of February.
Okay, Papa, for that same way too. I believe in my intuition. This president, I offended Donald Trump, with all the brouhaha about immigration, he will grant some sort of amnesty to all foreigners in this country legally. Only criminal records. By before answering our legal office, put this down in one of your papers, your diaries. What the fato Donald Trump, obi biara wo krom ha bia, uni criminal record bia, bo ho adwa. Men koya dia, ebetima expose you ma ene ya enye me ko bebrebe e be chew ana wakonya problem because me mfa wonye scapegoat. But I know this president is going to grant some sort of amnesty for people with documents in this country before I send out the free office. Mark my words. Yeah, put it down.
We Bernard prophecy Nibiana said
Any Bernard prophecy is one of my intuitions. I know say I've never failed. And it's going to happen. Now Ebasa enipa hu onyema bebre hu okroma say. Enti bude fatubo me mpese yebe di hu ayi bebre. Ebia na next time na beba na ebia mo nkai emfa credit no nkase wafo bi kai. But me pese we do the two next time no bia me will be no. Na wafre man kase ampa wo kai.
Okay.
I don't know. Anya mama ha me ye ne die. Me sure say ye nyina ye hu. But ya ni pan so ba ye wo impini democracy no be so wo die ope and obi so wo die ompe. Nti ye hwe ye nyina ye say at the end of the day no banchinya eja ne kire. Enye ne hono na ye de. Even though ya no am ya fie gu ha ma ye hu say banchinya ye fine but obi say still abia opaja ne say oba be ka say wo ko ye wo hu hwe obi a wakon kran 2 days. Osi ekwan de nya hwe. Wo bon ko sunyan. Wo bro hafo. Wo ba bia. I don't know say ka Ghana self. To kwa kra 3 days na wo hu bibia. I didn't say opa say o ka say wo hu bibia. Enti we are not going to argue. Ye dina ye wa ha. The masses will testify. Timid man be see wa ha na,
Yo.
somebody else. Yeah.
That's it. Yo, just Rabio. Okay, I carry on. We move on to Adam, right? Adam, your final way.
What's up, Robbie? Papa Smiley. Hello?
Abby.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my I don't know, my settings and so on was messing me up.
Oh, okay.
All
Why
right.
you wanted to run away when I came?
And then yeah, Fafana with the bra, Fafana with the bra.
You wanted to run away when I came.
Oh, debut. When you came, said Debbie. What if Fafana with the bra, my uncle? Why?
Well, let me address. Akwantufuo was saying he said two things. That something beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And just a while ago, he said, I'm in Accra, and I said, I'm not seeing anything. Akwantufuo, some of us don't think partisan like you people do. You understand? Me, I'm not partisan. My obsession is to make Ghana to work. You understand? My obsession is to see Ghana working, to see Ghana among the committee of nations. I asked you people earlier, when I was coming, somebody asked me to take pictures of Ghana. The essence is to sell Ghana to that person. But I even feel shy. Do you understand? Which areas am I going to take those pictures from? I know immediately people will say, oh, go to Kwame Nkrumah this, go to Kwame Nkrumah that. I mean, come on. When I'm walking on the streets of London, I don't need to go to Trafalgar Square. I don't need to go to Buckingham Palace. I can take any picture at all in London and send to whoever wants it. So I don't want to lie. Look, if I'm walking in the mud, or I'm walking on tarred road, or road which is not working, you as at the moment I'm using the road, I'm walking on the road. So what do you expect me to say? See, that an untarred road is tarred because it is your party in power. Is that what you want me to do? Look, I'm not that dishonest like you people. I live in Accra, I grew up in Accra, and I know how Accra is. So you cannot tell me that because your party is in power, I should say, oh, Accra is Ghana is. Come on, I won't do that. You understand? I will not do that. As we speak now, we are driving in front of Independence Square. I can't say Independence Square roads are bad, because that is not what I'm going through. That's not what I'm seeing. But if I'm on Ngwa Road, or I'm somewhere and it's in a mess, or somebody came to say Kasua Road, that is where I apply every day. And that road is supposed to be an international road. But go there and see what is there. You want me to call because my party is in power, say everything is rosy? No. Do you understand? And some of us, what we do where we came from, sometimes I find it difficult to juxtapose that to what is happening in this Ghana I'm in. I find it very difficult to juxtapose. There are simple things. But the people managing us now don't have that mindset to do it. That is what worries me. Yesterday, your Mahama, I heard Mahama saying, oh, people wake up, they say they use power from above, power from this, power from above. So which means Mahama is aware of the problem, that people have been abusing power. People have been misusing power. So, Mahama's solution was this. I'm telling you not to agree to what they are saying. Anybody at all, any ordinary person can give this advice. There's no solution in this. What I expect Mama to do is that, one, he's aware of the problem. Two, he should set up a unit within any of his departments It could be at the, I don't know, the chief of staff office or a Ministry of Interior or something. Do you understand? So that when you hear people, because when I'm in my house, somebody comes to tell me, I've got an order from above. I know where to call to find out whether this guy is really got power from above. No mama advising me. And you also said, mama is knowledgeable. My friend, this is a joke to you. This mama is knowledgeable. That everything mama come to say, he knows about it. Mama. I've never heard mama talk about finance. I've never heard mama talk in depth about any subject matter. Mama only scratches the surface. You understand? So to you, if mama is all-knowing, that is why you see it. But me, I don't see mama as all-knowing. You understand? Mama always repeats what people know already. He is never knowledgeable or in-depth in anything. But to you, that is your man. You worship him, you like him because you are infatuated. You use self-aggrandizement. It's not self-aggrandizement. You are infatuated about mama. But that is your point of view. Some of us don't see it that way. Mama is not any extraordinary leader. The type of leader we need is not being exhibited by Mama. To me, no. Mama is just doing the status quo. He's just walking through the job. I'm in Ghana now. I've not seen any extraordinary thing happening in Ghana. That is what I want to tell you. I'll bring more. Baba Smiley, take over.
All right.
Yeah.
Who is next? Sam Abana.
Mama Kaserian make an quite like hours.
Final words. Okay. All right. Bra, we count here. Why? Count here.
Yo, Papa, me that say, you queen him. Yo, Papa, once Maka say, I buy you, you won't conform in Sawo, Pharisee for, Saduki for, and the scribes no. BBA no, yes, we are a young mofe. That's what I say. Obu a osoro kura kohwe no ankasa da hwehwem kura na ne buofu cause oje se nyakopo kura mo ni nti yonkofo bu wa bibie ne ho a so mo ni wo mo ankasa o di picture kura be kire kura da kasa de buofu ezuna ebia na picture no twa ni pa se me kasa na me kasa nyini po ba ko pe de te Ghana enipa no bebre ye 30 million nti obi wo ho no de se uta boche sa na why stress house nti wo ko Ghana ko distress nti no yamane America kra o se Ghana o ti abuche ko Ghana rapidi e ko hwemos said ye abe na ye o ye na wo hu hwehwe no nanu ya ka se nwa Isaac ha wo pidi su kra ka se o ko Ghana September o se ka nyame ko ka hwehwe ko mba o so mba Ghana mu aye the dead baby aye pepepe enoma nyina aye yi enoma uko YouTuber eye ekwan ye constructions work ekoso ya hihye normal bebre ya nkofo na YouTube bloggers nya no onipa ba ko kwase on say o say enye ne fe say wo bedu say aboga na 826 abedu say if Ghana call UK dey 6 hours after no dunta na adwo no on nam na nti ade akye ne wie na say onum de koko na onya comments di wie ne nungwa hyeto ni kwapo hyeto ne odi wie a obakọ ne nam na wo hu sese eye yi so wo ka say na UK mi dwe na UK ne ehyiase ene land was established in AD 570 by the Romans one. By the Romans one. And then UK, your friend say your friend Londonistan. Your London, your friend I didn't defend Londonistan. I didn't defend Londonistan. And it's so because UK, na say me konne baby and makase London the ho nyefe because me who say nkofobi edida dan kwanchen. Minya Ghana makaje say one compound omuka ba one de biam ne papa eka example and no mama who says no and no ma ekoso papa Ghana no say ye wa ahoche na mane mu a Mexico no enye de say and normal asesa e wo be no me bebre ho basila no we are pressing on so that's it enti no me de na nyemwa so obi ka say ye and wo YouTuber ye go twa drones want to see yes sisi kunu aye dey emo aye fe ba ni nyina emu no so no would me ka say America ko ye ho kra no obetuma ko baby wo ha would me say la na enkoyi ba no ntum ka nyesa America enyefe bibia no ma eno de it's not true. It if it's one me say or why him some more Ghana or call Ghana how many years so many years no akot na ho. So the bianzo or can it you find some infractions will be by baby ones because in the Ghana said yeah call for mama you know go for Nigeria for you Ghana ba Ghana Nigeria for you Ghana ba Ghana and no be mu no moko Nigeria de be de obuko because be Abuja ne ye no man. But you will not be prayer the chill mine. I didn't know Nigeria want to meet tonight Abuja one. On cry you said that a building from scratch Abuja because of Lagos overcrowded yeah can say indiscipline one year Abuja. But we should be a to down Ghana. Now they be Ghana quite endorse. I didn't know Nigeria for Nigeria or Burkina Mali and no be Ghana. Chad for be Ghana. So that's it. Ain't no me who about the beba BBN koso we the beba BBN koso it is da bena BBN bekoso da bena BBN koso ama abi 18 so no the be o cause BBN rubbish and BBN rubbish dia rubbish dia nwura ade ayi nwura se be enya dia o be ka se ye de fe ma no timi dem say sisi no maka se ye hia minister for information sa palace one no and e wo be so no Ghana for thousands of bloggers no omo na dia dancing samre because na omo call parliament omo back to parliament afenyo marking emeka asemientia the minority in parliament has raised concerns about what it describes as the poor management of the economy under President John Mahama we can na anwansa na krampo na yehwehwe ho say MPP was saying because NDC the last no some about the economy or some dia the foforo Nenya economy na say obi abo e isaye economy na ye no na miami papa me say 1979 on shempa boa na o chiche tracks e wo omo boso me preho 24 be wo boso ntwe no mbe pam na ni nwam na chiche na papa ka say yes we no maybe say o say Muhammad wa ya de papa so that's here economy akoso foreign exchange na stabilize I can say inflation so e wo honom. And this is what was with Abuja, who say now, and I make a cement and the work perform. So, who's who would die now be on Peso BC and the cement work perform. Minister of Trade, guys say, or money gas of putting us on to two. It may be one on Peso Besu 9. Yet the rate in Naba, it is hard and the fan can say, and I made this Ghana, may call a Western United, the Becker account. No one for being over so the Becker account. Kawunya Yanka $1 50 cities. Now they come me describe no say inflation so no more boy than so no. And no more boy cost no so who be 20 million per and the inflation come from and now to one miss aboso kind of the example because some you pro MPP yeah open as so you pro MPP aboso kind. How be no more high JJ ni ka say mama ni meals. Omo ya no much that arbitration not much to no mem. Because some MPP on one head of Abuso can was see yem say Mahama boy yeah dear papa because no be pray to akoko form it is a sprinter bus no but to also move the socials no be no bit makoje baby say and no akoyi obi say na me koto ku bi no ne bo akofo na be de no wetima nya economy a bibia e bo bit makofo because who dey ade ne kofo obi say me mpene and no papa a free a can say tell just a ko baby a just inside or see if 3 or moji 3 cities so trot of this is about 4-5 normally call 5 and any bono no it was a GPR for Eddie or more you can say gas bono and I came for gas a bechiwa was because a banye one was a 3 cities it's a bit one or man per se be more chill and then was a petrol almost a more to say 2 pesos from 9.97 per liter now I call 9.99. But meanwhile, so now for time that petrol get be quite 15 cities. Emma bankers were the one city to last year because say any boarding. Miami your penny quabla makes say and any boarding. But what have shared there was saving who 15 cities for 1 liter of petrol and now 1 liter na konaya. Difference who save by 6 cities. So obviously and yet a bank for missing economy to say and then medical to encofo cry no MPP platform has a judge up in your mark or can't crap on a party penyakono. Why you going to way economy would better keep ABC? Idea there was say MPP for use no omunye huye enye economy cross because speaking at the first sitting of this Apenyemake argued that the MPP has credible and tested blueprint for economic management. Any you try haircut no DDEP and Akwantufuo omobra omobody and say omakoto government bonds you short-term loan you on treasury bill say abanse wo his ka na mato bond was 5 years time no obetwa principal amount na obaba interest bonia seniors ni kokofo ne mrafo ne ye ebi kutam gas cylinder oxygen tank ebi ti wuche mu ayi se pa ayi akwa we se keno for this one ti obi a wo twetwa mu na bebre wu.
All right, bombard
bebre wo ti baba kakra me de meka no enti me de me se de ye nka se bebre system na ebe kire e de ekoso be de me se mrante ne na enti na yi kan me de me la sisi se kese kan eye John Bodu was say MP for na youth na omawu was say youth ni nyina one end this war was so manya de omo kan de munja omo take youth ni so na say bloggers nyina wo YouTube na ye omo nyina promote NDC ente be de wo come say wo omo mpe bi etie o cause omo hu ade a ye de ye omo papa no under 8 years into omo so after omo do 8 years no say bebre nyini omo hu enti me de me two MP for no bibi for some the economy ba then I'm saying no omopra and yeah me da
all right
yo
somebody and so at the viewpoint aba I just was watching also far where the bread why I just watch you okay all right I just watch it and Tim and can I'm in here okay all right then cheba for no so be keke right yo I just someone unsu tia na se o person ka kakra na metie na abenti na mama bem
just what ko
o mi shawo se enye de bia na wa asem ka me ni ka me ni asem bia ka me mba so mi ka
carry on
na abi ni me mba ene dem support to abi 100% adentia ye hu hwe this ye dia and be hu baby manuesi megas
all right I just someone answer the need aba yo Sam and him say only last person to bring in a few words and then we can round up today.
Oi, Papa, what for me,
oh, sorry.
Papa, Mr. Me Mayo.
Let's go. Isaac, what? Okay, okay.
Isaac, there's a work as me know.
No, me can say me know.
Let's go, please. Let's go.
Ayo, Papa. I know, Mate, you, wait there, that's it. Eda, President Mahama say, and then I buy, say, or buy it. And near man, I hear quite so mrano may no no ye. And near ma, ye, President Mahama mara. No may no one ye. This is the first time, Martin said Ghana by person or ye ring road, Kumasi. Kumasi Ata ring road. Quite kese big chokru no hunyina chia. It too free incline no dre jeswa. Opa over far left, opa over far right. Na wakwa ba be a crow person who goes to be a nyadi over for Kumasi crew. In fact, one of the best. Inti big push na ye can who them that no ne party ba kwa President Mahama stretches to say or the bay rules. And you can big push now and that's a quine no big push, you know. Over $13 billion project. Ne mom no so the $2 billion be ya kwan kwa. Enti akwan na ekoso no. E just be no na every big push no na mom e part of big push no bi. Enti afi no a yes me 2026. And our president I say miracles for basic Ghana na be too much. Ti papa obi a oni ani no on pega pass. Space na e friend gafas. Obi a baby na ɔde bɛhu sɛ ɔnam Ghana na ɔyɛ nkrani watena nkran na wonim kuro no mpo baabi a wonam nyina yɛkyerɛ wo yɛyɛ firi yɛte ha yɛkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛha ne ha wei kɔdɔ ɔso wohu a kɔtɔ space papa nti na mede ma no si ano
So who you but be on no there why nice.
Akwantufuo, don't let me start finding you, please. All right, everybody at Wakasebia obi mute no. Simple. Wakasebia, irrespective of whatever the case may be, just mute yourself. That's all. All right. Isaac, Fafana word no bread. Why?
Yeah, Papa's mom, but that's it. What do I show you, though? Papa's married. I be a small backano. Yeah. I was say, I am now for say, you will show no swa in tea. Yes, ye dear. Me show no swa me maso. Nemum say me baswa. Me tia my program no end. I be a small backhand and say, one can say, Bruni so on a crap picture on show. I be what some of backhand and say, oh, Bruni be not open tourist attraction. Brunino, person. If you walk ba, na Bruni ban or pack crap picture. Me be put that because Bruni Africa and I Ghana, but be a whole tourist attraction. A one or pass. Yay, a London or one to know or Baba Shark can effect. Bruni Biama, oh, share America for Moko Ghana in Ano. Yes, it, yet woman and yeah, for one and Namaka, or one and Namaka, or one and Nam a castle, you can't say slave rivers, and one and Nam. Oh, be a water bridge, be a question of quack, I can't defend no quack. Oh, be any ho. Inteno, I say, because so Bruni Baba, shadow up. Oh, back can some about to before. Oh, now I bought a mamma for weighing chat because of time, sir. Boy, man can say a caswire single no. I say, Omuntie program, inteno, Omuntie Kaka no mobile. Me say, testing what I be say a hoyano. And I make I say, testing what now a single lane. Testing what now a single lane. And a kufuado, Abayan Duakari Road. I had to. Inteno, man can say a caswa because Kaswa Road no more, you know. A fine a Kaswa, a quan me fast or call me kubuno. Then a Kaswa bear singly. Oh, now I be only Mikayo. I be Nimka be Pia. Yankana not it. Instead me buy a me can say, well, funny go or Martin Kumase or Mufisa Kumase. Oh, Nim Kumase, but because save you a chemo or official Nim Kumase. Obi wo ho o akra o obefa pe no office I be ni akra ba bia akra na sesia no you know akra develop pa and this first no wa question send ya what develop wa ba ring road rage she send ya rage develop she send ya you can say oh Osu ne cantonment said the way who a develop so be a what na card no won't say changes abamu won't say changes abamu send ya Kumasi airport ye develop no na okoba na ka so who bibia Kumasi airport na just wo kra na Kumasi na wonte because wonnim enti no abe onnim ka ba bia enti no ohun de ekoso won kra no me de manu asi.
All right. Oswald Nanuesi. Yo.
That's Smiley. They mentioned my name, so let me respond. All of them have mentioned my name. They've all mentioned my name to make their case.
Abi.
Yeah, Baba Smiley,
Mute yourself. They mention your name. Akwantufuo, they mention your names. You can't respond anything. Every day, everybody mention Akwantufuo and Mahamani. They come so do anything. Why you na Kano? Why na Kano? Will be adding the Abba. Why? I'm saying, why Adam? Okay. Also, 5 an hour, bro. 5 an hour, bro.
Me dear, me be propaganda kakra. Let me say the last speaker na can say Teshi Road na me say baby a Kofi Annan Center, Kofi Annan training there na ewo Teshi camp enim ho no. Eno no saa double lane no Professor Mays time na ye by expansion training wa ko Accra ko sisi na ni nyina ye two lane ni nyina ehye sisi omu ye expansion omu sha se Africa na Akufo-Addo training wa ko Accra nti na nye na Akufo-Addo na afin so no ba ko bi so free Teshi camp 2 na echi na hospitals eno so jo Muhammad na sha se ema omu so we mu President Akufo-Addo ombewie na afei so ni efrigi papo eko speakers so President Muhammad na chase Akufo-Addo bewie. So that is it. But we call Teshi Town rules now, and yet President Akufo-Addo na ye meaning Teshi Town rules currently no omo aye na asphalting lanes ni say na ma do betumi afa for speakers easy enye say afei na wo ufa barrier ho a wo betumi afa ho akọ speakers easy it propaganda kakra no.
All right. I'm saying maybe I doing the but I will leave the conversation to carry on in the back end. Abi.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
I'm saying who could do Ghana and Che, right? Just take
Baba Smiley, quick one. Look, since this government came to power, this is my second time in Ghana. I was in Ghana last year, March. You understand? And I'm here a year now. Do you understand?
Yes.
So I know what I'm talking about. I have not seen any difference within that 1 year.
Which part of Accra you
I've not seen any difference within 1 year I've been here.
Please, okay, please.
You understand? Within that 1 year, I've not seen any change.
Okay.
So,
okay. One
Adolf is driving. Your friend Adolf.
Okay.
The Adolf, this is a house.
All right.
This is a place.
Baba Smiley.
Baba Smiley.
I bet just 2 days in Ghana and he's talking about he hasn't seen anything. So you just give him a week. I'll take him to places and you will see the construction going on. Thank you very much.
That's what I wanted to say to him.
No. I'm not blind. You understand?
You have only been in Ghana.
Papa Smiley, Abe should tell us where he is currently, and we can give him just going on where the district in which he is.
Please, don't let me start muting you. Please. When you are not asked to come in,
it's just like they are not in.
Please.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. No, I haven't finished. Baba Smiley. So I'm speaking with a spectrum of 1 year plus. I came here within the early months of their presidency, and I'm here in a year's time. I've not seen any change. Isaac, I'm not going to respond to Isaac because Isaac doesn't know what he's talking about. You understand? Isaac doesn't know what he's talking about. To tell me he knows Accra more than me, no, I'm not going to respond to that. That is infantile. If it's the Zima place he knows, that's a different thing.
If you are not responding to that, carry on. You saying it's infantile is a response. So carry on. If you are not going to respond, carry on with your with your.
Papas, yeah, and Bombardier also came to respond to what I said. Bombardier, I don't know the last time he came to Ghana, and he's operating on hearsays. Do you understand? He's talking on hearsay. I don't know the last time Bombardier even set foot on Ghana. So what people are telling him is what he's running with. Come to the ground. Isaac, did I tell you that it's Oyibo who wants those things? I have never said that the person who said I should bring pictures to him or her is Oyibo. But you've jumped into conclusions and ranted. You think it is all those people who come here want to go and see animals? Or they want to go and see this rubbish you have out here? Look, me, I speak as a concerned Ghanaian. And knowing what I know, knowing some of the things I've done, I find it very, very painful the way the country is being run. You understand? We are not managing ourselves well. We are not managing anything properly. Sometimes, if I use proper cries like we are doing, we are not even doing it.
Radio.
You understand? We are not even doing it. But those of you who have put your political hats on, thinks because it's Mama, he's doing something. Mama is not doing anything. Me, I don't see anything extraordinary about what is going on in Ghana now. Simply because NPP mismanaged Ghana. And you people think you are doing it the way it should. But at the moment, we are not seeing any fruits coming out of it.
Okay, all right. Abi, other region in Ghana, this trip over, and now you're going to be based in Accra alone.
Papa Smiley, you see, when you want to sample something, especially development or so on, you look at one of the areas you look at is where there is density. Do you understand? If I look, this morning, I called one of my friends, Musa. He's a North now, but he grew up in Accra. He was stationed at Wa for some time. He came to Accra. He was reposted less than a year ago. And he told me he's going to Tamale on Friday.
You shared the story.
I said this already. Okay. So that, and he told me.
It's a simple question, right?
Yeah.
Because whatever your friend also told you, said the workers a Bombardier did hearsay and is also hearsay, right? What I wanted. Me say, will you go to any other region yourself?
Papa Smiley, I don't know where you were on. When I spoke earlier, I gave you, whoever was, Isaac, Sam, to let everybody come and tell me, or come and recommend to me places I should go and take those pictures. They came, they have not addressed that thing.
Oh, and
Papa, mommy, Miss Abby, one question.
Papa Smiley, my ambition has a money.
All right. On that note,
which type of picture
on that note, we end the show this very moment, and then I'll leave you to carry on in the background. Thank you so much, and then we carry on.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Wede na minkwa, Dante na midie, Odonido, Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu, Senyu weda, Minkwa, Minkwa na midie. So be